नमस्कार सांगता असायची जोर एक पण क्लॅप्स मारा पळया तुमगे एनर्जी कळटा सो थँक्यू सो मच कोडियल स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन स्टार्ट जालेली इसवी कोणाक गोतच की कदन स्टार्ट जाल्लें म्हणून एक अंदाज 2012 2016 17 आणि कोणी असं की एनी गेसेस 2015 2011 2005 2010 ಅಂತೂ कोडियल स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशन स्टार्ट जावन त्या टायमार क्रिकेट BEM हायस्कुलान जाता आशिल्लें मस्त जन खेळता आशिल्लीची मागीर 2017 ಅಂತೂ फस्ट GPL स्टार्ट जालें तुमकां पुरो जन गोत आसा आतां 8 वर्स GPL क्रिकेट लीग जाता अशी IPL फॉर्मॅटारी आणि हे वर्स बॅडमिंटन ॲड जाला तुमकां पुरो जनाक अपास आमी मोगान स्वागत करता आसा कित्याक म्हळ्यार फस्ट सिजनांत कोण येता पळया ताणें मागीर कंटिन्यू जाता वता आज आमगेलो कोडियल सुपर किंग्स आसा की आसाच येस तांगेले क्रिकेट टीम 8 इयर्स तांणी खेळ्ळ्याची तशें जावन तुमी प्रति वर्स भाग घेवं का बॅडमिंटनांत आनी अशीच सपोर्ट कर काय एक इनिशिएटिव्ह म्हूण निमून घेता आसाची आनी एक टीमाचे आमी इंट्रोडक्शन घेवया म्हणून आमकां कोणालाय गुर्तू ना हाजी पुरो तोंड पळयता नवे नवे तोंड केलो तोंड गोतस जाल्यार मस्त जन हें पुरो नवे टीम आमकां म्हळ्यार आमी क्रिकेटांत पळयनी GPLांत पळयनी आयलेच की तुमी GPLांत ना येनीच माईक सो रब्बू न्हू तुमगेल्या टिमा नांव सांगून इंट्रोडक्शन दियाची
म्हगेलें नांव शांतेरी शानबाग म्हणून म्हगेली टीम बॅडमिंटन बुल्स एंड हांव फ्रॉम बेंगलोर थँक्यू
नमस्कार ताळपಳ್ಳ सॉरी म्हगेलें नांव शीतल अगेन इवन आय एम फ्रॉम बॅडमिंटन बुल्स हांव तलशेरी तुकोनो
हांव निवेदिता पै म्हणून बॅडमिंटन बुल्स द फर्स्ट बॅडमिंटन ग्रूप ओन्ड बाय विमेन for the first time. Yeah.
Super.
With of course support by the men. Yeah.
Hi everyone, good morning. Mikkel now Shraddha Bhatt Monu. Our Bangalore Atukuniana Suche. Yeah, we have collaborated to form this badminton bulls. And yeah, we have wonderful support from our men. So every successful woman have this men support. Yeah.
Vasudev Shanai Monu Mikkel now. So badminton bulls are just a part of it. I'm just supporting the ladies.
Nice.
I'm Sunil Pai Mono. I'm one of the player in the badminton bulls team.
Magel now Nikhil Shanbag. I'm badminton bulls icon player. Thank you.
तांकां माईक पास करायचं त्यांनी उरलंय न्हीच असं असं
गिरीश भगत म्हणून तलशेरीस्कुनो इन बॅडमिंटन बुल्स सपोर्टिंग
कशी तुम्ही पुरो जन कनेक्टेड कशी कोणी एकले माईक घ्यायची बॅडमिंटन तुझी गुर्तू
myself and Shraddhavya sisters.
ओके
She is a friend. ती आमगेल वन्नी मोगा वन्नी
आणि बॅडमिंटन बुल्स म्हणून नाव कशें दवरलें
Just came out of the fluke, I say.
Actually exploring मस्त डिस्कशन जावन आमी तलशेरी आशिल्ली कार्तिक पुर्णिमे वेळारी सो मस्त डिस्कशन जावन वी केम अप विथ दिस ऑप्शन BB म्हणून आमकां एकदम मस्त फॅन्सी दिसले सो बॅडमिंटन बुल्स
इट्स व्हेरी नाईस ह्यूज राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज
Thank
जोर
you.
क्लॅप्स मारायचे
All the
थँक्यू
best,
अँड
guys.
ऑल द
All the
बेस्ट
best.
बॅडमिंटन बुल्स तशीच नेक्स्ट टीमाक वचा रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर
नमस्ते सुधींद्र कामत मॉडर्न किचन साधकुनु आमगेल आनी 2 ओनर्स आसाची सुधीर पै प्रेस्टो आनी दिनेश पै सो आमगेल क्रिकेट टीम आसा ऑलरेडी ह्या बॅडमिंटनाची आमी कोलॅबोरेट जाल्ले आमची मॉडर्न किचन आमगेल ब्रँड नेम आमगेल आयकॉन प्लेयर प्रताप शेणे आसा हांगा
हांव प्रताप शेणे म्हणून कारकळा दोकोनो रेझिंग स्टाराचे आयकॉन प्लेयर 40+ अंत
कितली वर्स दोकून बॅडमिंटन खेळता आसाची
हांव एक 2000 दोकून खेळटास
व्हेरी नाईस कोडियाल युनायटेड
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ನಾವು ಶೈಲೇಶ್ ಮಲ್ಯ.
We are from Kodial United Sports Club.
Kaushik Baliga from Kodial United Sports Club.
श्रीनिवास बाळिगा कोडियाल युनायटेड.
कशी प्रिपेअर जाऊन आयल्याच मी टीम घेवच्या करेक्ट जाऊन पळयला पुरा प्लेयर सांग लायक प्लेयर्स असायची लिस्ट ऑन लायक प्लेयर्स आसा न्हू. येस, थँक्यू. ऑल द बेस्ट कोडियाल युनायटेड. नेक्स्ट आमगेलो टू कशार्प.
कशार्प युनायटेड हांव आनंद प्रभू म्हणून कशार्प युनायटेडाचे ओनर आता. बट
प्लेयर्स मस्त एक्सायटेड असता की म्हणून तुमगे टीमा येवच्याक जिम्माक कसं तांकां स्पेशल
चढावत जिम्माचे ऑलरेडी मॅम
जिम्मा येतले बॅडमिंटन खेळताची.
अन्नी लकयलेले
हां
टीम घेवका
व्हेरी नायस.
स्पेशली चंद्रकांत माम
तांणी उलयतय आसताची नॉन स्टॉप.
Hi, Guru Gadiara, representing as an icon player, 40+ for team. ची उलयतना पोट भितर करपा पडटा जिमान ओनर.
हांव श्रेयस कामत, हांव कशार्पाचे PR मॅनेजर आनी गुरू हॅज बीन हेल्पिंग अस अ लॉट, सो हांव तागेले मातशें तुगून अर्दास तितलेच.
हांव संजय कामत, हांव कशार्प युनायटेड रिप्रेझेंट करून आमगेल कशार्पाक आनी गुरुबाईक फाटी बॉलर पळयला.
येस, ऑल द बेस्ट कशार्प. थँक्यू सो मच. नेक्स्ट आमगेलो टू डेडली पॅन्थर्स आसाची.
नाव विघ्नेश, हांव डेडली पॅन्थर्स रिप्रेझेंट करता. हांव आदित्य, सेम डेडली पॅन्थर रिप्रेझेंट करता.
येस, थँक्यू. नेक्स्ट आमगेलो टू हें तुमी टिमाचें नांव तुमी सांगू का? यो GSB म्हण आशिल्लें. योगेश GSB की यूथ ऑफ GSB की कशें हें?
कसलें सांगला रे? यो GSB. यो GSB स्मॅशर्स टिमा नांव. मिगेल नांव योगेश कामत, हांव ओनर. आनीक मिगेलो टू
हांव गोपाल कृष्ण नाय, co-owner of यो GSB स्मॅशर्स. थँक्यू.
हांव आदर्श प्रभू, यो GSB स्मॅशर्स आयकॉन प्लेयर.
कितली वर्स दोन खेळता सर?
5-6 years.
5-6 years दोन. कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स.
हांव नरेंद्र नायक, कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साचो co-owner जावन आसा. फर्स्ट टायम ओनर जावचे हांवें. तशीची आमगेलो मेन आनी येवकितलेची गौतम शेणै आनी मारूर अजित पै तांणी ओनर जावन आसाची. तशीची आमगेले मेंटर जावन गणेश कामत दितास.
आतां मेंटर की मागीर मेंटल म्हण गोतना. बट आतां मिगल प्रकार ह्या चारीच GSBचे टुर्नामेंट जाता आसा. फस्ट 2 पटी कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशन केलेलें, मागीर एक अनंतनगर बेंगलोर अंतू, मागीर हांव हें केलेलें. बट कोणीच जी प्रिमियर लीग करनी. सो आय एम व्हेरी थँकफूल टू कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशन फॉर कंडक्टिंग GPL एंड प्रीमियर लीग करचें म्हळ्यार एक व्हड एक्सपेरिमेंट. सो दे आर टेकिंग दीस. आनी आमकां एक एडवांटेज कशें जालें म्हळ्यार आमगेले KSK 8 वर्स तुकुनूची क्रिकेट आसा. सो आमकां नाम एक सुद्दां चेक कसन पळणी. सो आय एम थँकफूल टू गौतम बिकॉज हांव 8 वर्स तुकुन KSKची सपोर्ट आसा. बट ह्या पाटी वरके म्हाका बॅडमिंटना निमतान म्हाका मस्त खुशी जालें एज अ मेंटर. सो एंड आय कंग्रॅच्युलेट ऑल द टीम ओनर्स एंड organizers. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Next आमगेलो टू मालसी.
चंद्रकांत शेणै म्हणून मेगेल नांव. मालसी स्मॅशर म्हणून मेगेल क्रिकेट आमची टीम आसा. सो बॅडमिंटन आमी डेली प्रॅक्टीस करता आसात एक 8-10 वर्स. सो मालसी स्ट्रायकर्स म्हणून म्हळ्यार मस्त आमी व्हड ट्रॉफी पुरो मारल्या. सो हें खंडीत एवढा मारका म्हणून एक दृढ निर्धार घेवन आमगेल co-owner विश्वनाथ पै
मक्का उडगास आशिल्लो री GPL फर्स्ट वर्स तुमी ताणी यांचे डायलॉग मारलेले. त्या वर्स कसं जाली म्हणून आमकां गोत आसता.
जाल्यार ತಂತು 6 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಸ ತಿಂತೀನಿ ಸಂತು ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ನಾ ನೆಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೆಟ್ ಸೋನ್ ಮಾಡಲಾರಿ ಅಮ್ಮಿ ಖಂಡಿತ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಬರ್ತಿದ ಶಸ್ ಮಳರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂತ ಎದ್ದೊಳ್ತೆ ಕಂಚೆ ವಿಂಜಾಯ್ನಿ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ಮಿಂಟನ್ ಅಸ್ಮಣು 7 ಫೀಟ್ ಅಜೆಗೆ 3 ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಮಾರಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ಗೆಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಪೈಮಾ ಮಂಗತಸ್
ಸೂಪರ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾಂಗ್ ಜಾವ್
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಪೈ ಮಾರ್ಷಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ co-owner actually had ಆಯ್ತದನ್ನ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಲ್ತದನ್ನ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಮೆನಿ ಆಫ್ ಅಸ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಕೊಂಡ್ಕೊಂಡ ಸತಿ ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಪುರ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ ವಿ ಸಿ ಈಚ್ ಅದರ್ ಆಮ್ಗೆ MBA ಬಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ಹಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಗೋ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೂ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಟ್ आणि तशी कोर्च आमचे आम्ही पुरा जंप दिला I am not young anymore. I am 50 plus, so I play for 50 plus, and he represents 40 plus, and we have icon selected, and yeah, we wish all the owners as well as players good luck, and looking forward for a great competition.
Thank you, thank you.
हांव सहर्ष प्रभू म्हणून मंगलोरचोची मालसी स्ट्रायकर्स आयकॉन पुरे जणांक बेस्ट ऑफ लक. थँक्यू.
Thank you.
हांव विक्रम शणै म्हणून हांव अन्नाक सपोर्ट करूंक येयला.
सुपर. जलवे पुरा टिमांच्यानी उलयलीची. ओके. ह्या वर्स भारी खुशी विषय कसं म्हळ्यार आमगे GPL एक वेन्यू अंतू जत्त आशिल्लें सह्याद्रींत मात्र हें पण एक सिटी कायला सिटी भितर एक जत्त एक नमुना कॉमनवेल्थ ऑलिंपिक्स पळयला वरी एक कडेन बॅडमिंटन एक कडेन क्रिकेट वॉटर स्पोर्ट्स जलतीतली वग्गी कोडियल स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशनाची एक व्हड स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स जावन थंयची एक वेन्यूर जाल्यार चंद आसता न्हय तुम्ही देवाला माग्याची स्वामीला आशीर्वाद आमगेलो खंडीत आसता म्हण लेकून जोर क्लॅप्स मारयाची फॉर कोडियल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशन जल तितले वग्गी व्हड एक स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स जावन पूरा गेम्स जावचे वरी जावं म्हणून ह्या वर्स एक एडिशनल कसं म्हळ्यार रायफल ट्रेनिंग सह्याद्री कॉलेजान जावचार आसा तें एक व्हड इनिशिएटीव मस्त जनाक आशे आसता तांतू रायफलान तूं शिकूं का म्हणून तें जावचार आसा आनी मस्त वेळ करना तिला मे ऑक्शन प्रोसेसा वचा आमगेलो टू अनंतेश आसा अनंतेश रूल्स पुरा ब्रीफ करता त्याच्या फुडें हांव दोग जाणांक वेदिके वेरा पुका हें सॉफ्टवेअर केलेलें देखून तुमी येवका म्हणून 7M सिस्टम्स म्हणून आनी बेंगलोरांत तशेंच आतां कोडयालांत तशें राघवेंद्र नायक म्हणून हांकां मोगान स्वागत करता तुमगेलें नांव अभिषेक आनी हें सॉफ्टवेअर केलां बारी चंद सॉफ्टवेअर आमी हें पळयतनाची नेक्स्ट इयर क्रिकेटाक इम्प्लिमेंट कर का म्हण लेखिल्लें आसा तेच्या दोग जाणांनी एक दोन उत्तर तुमगेले सॉफ्टवेअरा विशीं
नॉर्मली कसं मॅन्युअल प्रोसेस कसं असं की आम्ही पूर्ण ते सॉफ्टवेअरात कन्वर्ट केला आणि प्रत्येक ओनर्साक आम्ही युजर नेम पासवर्ड दिला पॅनल तेच त्यांनी ते ऑप्शन असतात बिट ऑप्शन एज वेल एज द डॅशबोर्ड पॉईंट्स त्यांनी पळू येतं आणि कशी म्हणजे नॉर्मली एक कन्फ्युजन असतं मॅक्स पॉईंट्स रिझर्व पॉईंट्स नॉर्मली हे पूरा कवर जातं आणि रूल्स प्रत्येक कॅटेगरी कितले प्लेयर्स कॅप त्याची क्रॉस चेन सिस्टम केअर घेता असं प्रत्येक तशें आनी सायमल्टेनियसली आतां ओनर्सान बीड केल्यार वरी फस्ट कोण केला तेंगेल घेता सिस्टम तशें कसलें कन्फ्युजन ना टायम सेवींग आनी टोटल इजी टू एक अशी ट्रायल आनी वता वता फ्युचरांत आमी कसं केला म्हळ्यार एक फीचर्स ॲड कर कोण लेखला प्ले रजिस्ट्रेशनांतल्यान ऑप्शन ते कंप्लिटली केअर घेवं तशी मॅन्युअल काही प्रोसेस आसा सो टोटली प्लेयर हिस्ट्री अशा पुरो प्रत्येक तुमकां दिसता आणि त्यांनी नेक्स्ट इव्हेंटावर अप्लाय करकल्यार ऑटोमॅटिकली त्यांनी हे करीत आणि प्रत्येक पण रजिस्टर करका म्हणून तशें त्या पुरो आड कावून लेखला नेक्स्ट ऑप्शनाक तशी ऑल टुगेदर त्याची एक फीडबॅक मेळटा तरी ते इम्प्लिमेंट करका म्हणून लेखला
व्हेरी नायस कंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स तुमकां दोग जाणांक आनी तशीच तुमी कसं करका म्हळ्यार असल सॉफ्टवेअर केलेल्यांक सपोर्ट करता तुमकां पूरा जाणांक गोत आसता खंय खंय बॅडमिंटन टुर्नामेंट्स जाता म्हणून तांकांच सपोर्ट करायची सांगायची आमगेलेच एक समाजात चेल्ल्यान अशें केलां म्हणटना आमकां मस्त खूश जाता जोर क्लॅप्स तांकां येवो थँक्यू सो मच तुमी उलोवचें
ना एवरी टाइम पेपर घेवन आमी वेस्ट करचे बदलाक सपोजिंग गो डिजिटल फ्रॉम मोदी तशें वी थॉट वी आर गेटिंग एवरीथिंग डिजिटल आतां आनीक येदे पेपर दिसता सा म्हळ्यार अभ्यास जाला
आनी ते क्रिकेटा हाण अभ्यास जाला
तें आमी चिके रिडंडंट करता म्हणून लेखलीन ती तशी या येस सपोर्ट अस
आनी पेपर न्ही सगळे लायब्ररी हाडला
ओय म्हळ्यार हगूर हगूर अभ्यास जाता न्हू 50 वर्स तशी करना एक वर्सान करूं जायना तशी या वी आर लुकींग अ लॉंग वे टुगेदर
थँक्यू सो मच आनी तशी आमगेलो टू रवींद्र शानभोग आनी चीफ रेफरी हे टुर्नामेंटाचे BAI बॅडमिंटन एसोसिएशन ऑफ इंडियाचे सर्टिफाईड रेफरी आनी कसं न्ही म्हळ्यार मिस्टेक करचे चान्स ना तसं एक रेफरी आमगेलो तसाची एक दोन उत्तर
हांव BA इंतू आतां 15 इयर्सान वर्क करता सर एज ए अंपायर जावन इंटरनॅशनल लेवल डोमेस्टीक अंतू इंटरनॅशनल लेवल हांव भरती टुर्नामेंट केला तशी खंयचेची रुल्साची कसण्याची तुमकां कसं डिस्कशन करचें असलें म्हगेलें की हांव एनी टायम अवेलेबल आसा. तुमी म्हाका केन्नाची डिस्कशन करचें आडना तुमगेलें. आनी कसं म्हणल्यार हे टुर्नामेंटांतू 30 पॉयंट्साचे एक गेम आसता लिगांतू 8 टिमां 2 डिवायड्स करताचे आमी 4 ईच जावन. तशीच नेक्स्ट लीग जाल्या नंतर IPL फॉर्मेटान चलता. नेक्स्ट एलिमिनेटर नेक्स्ट फायनल्स चलता. अशी आमगे टीम रुल्स आसा, टुर्नामेंट रुल्स आसा. तशें नेक्स्ट अनंतेश मल्ल्या नेक्स्ट कंटिन्यू करता. थँक्यू. आनी ಒಟ್ಟು ओनर्सांक प्लेयर्सांक ऑल द बेस्ट. आनी एक इन्फॉर्मेशन कसं म्हळ्यार श्रवण शानबाग हे टुर्नामेंटान पार्टिसिपेट करतना तागेले इंजुरी कसन की रिजनान ते एक तुमी मार्क करून घेवका. थँक्यू.
थँक्यू. अँड तशीच हें बॅडमिंटन जावंक जाल्यार केलो जनान मस्त एफर्ट्स घाला पुरा टिमा लागीं उरलोवचे प्लेयर्स ಒಟ್ಟು करचे पुरो केला. तेच्या तांकां हांव वेदिकेर आपयता संजय पै दयकरून तूं मेद्र येवका म्हणून येच हांगा. तशीच ही सुजय पै आमगेलो टोसाची तांणी येवका म्हणून नेमून घेता आसा. तशीच अनंतेश मल्ल्या आनी आमगेल मोगाच चंद्रकांत माम येच. तशीच सुनील पै बँगलोर हांणी येद्र येवका म्हणून हांव नेमून घेता आसा. येच. संजय अण्णाकच फस्ट माईक दिवका काही मिगेला अगोर कान्ना म्हणतास. संजय अण्णा घे. संजय अण्ण उरलाय ना जाल्यार काम मस्त करता. संजय अण्णा एक 2 उतर बॅडमिंटन जाल्यार GPLाक इंट्रोड्यूस केलेले कितले खुश आसा म्हणून.
नरेश अण्णान सांगिल्लें हे पण आमी एक बॅडमिंटन करता. सो इमिडिएटली आमी पुरो ಒಟ್ಟು मेळ्ळेची एंड वी स्टार्टेड दी रजिस्ट्रेशन प्रोसेस. कष्ट स्टार्टिंग आरी बट support of everybody we could get a huge number of registrations. So तशीच एक स्टेप घेवन ओनर्स तशीच पुरा जना रिक्वेस्ट केले एकल्यानाची पुरा बॅडमिंटन वतना तिले आशिल्ले बाबा कशार आनंदान इमिडिएटली दे एग्रीड ओके वील टेक अप अ टीम म्हणून. सो थँक्स टू एवरीबडी. थँक्यू.
तशीच सुनील ना
GPL म्हणल्यार एक टॅलंट मीट्स द ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी म्हणताची. सो दॅट इज अ प्लॅटफॉर्म. सो मस्त टॅलंट्स आमगेलो हांतू समाजांतू ताका एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दिवका. तो हे फाटी आमी बॅडमिंटन स्टार्ट केला. अराउंड 150 रजिस्ट्रेशन जाला. सो नेक्स्ट इयर वी वील ट्राय टू गेट मोर अँड मोर रजिस्ट्रेशन एज वेल एज टीम्स. ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर ऑल द ओनर्स अँड प्लेयर्स.
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मस्त थँक्स कोणा म्हळ्यार आम्ही प्लेयर रजिस्ट्रेशन पण जावच्या बरोबर टीम करच्या भारी कष्ट. सो फायनान्शियल जावो आनी केलो जाणां बॅडमिंटन गोतना तांकां कशी एसिस्ट करतात ते पुरो भंय आसल्यार विदीन 2 days त्या संजय अण्णाल वर्कर्स एक उतरारी कोणूय नो मनी 8 ओनर्स ऑर म्हळ्यार आमगेल कम्युनिटी म्हळ्यार तितली त्यांनी एक बॅक सपोर्ट करता ती. हॅट्स ऑफ फॉर ऑल द ओनर्स. थँक्यू.
एक 2 उतर.
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल हांव पुरा प्लेयर्सांक थँक्स सांगू का. कित्याक म्हळ्यार आमी फोन केले कुडले तांणी फर्स्ट इयर GPL म्हणले कुडले रजिस्ट्रेशन ओपून बँगलोर सिर्सी सागर थंय तुकून पुरा प्लेयर्सान रजिस्टर केला. तांकां हांव मस्त थँक्स सांगता.
आमी फर्स्ट स्टार्ट म्हणटना सुजयणान म्हाका एक सांगिल्लें सर आमी एक क्रिकेटा म्हणून एक लीग करची म्हूण जाल्यार कशी रजिस्ट्रेशन येवच्या पुरो. सो अशी पळोवचें गेल्यार आमी नांव काडटना आमकां आयकॉन प्लेयर्स व्हेरी रेप्युटेड प्लेयर्स आनी बँगलोर जो खंयचे रँकींग खेळटना आतां आमी आयकॉन दिलें जाल्यार ओनराक. सो आमगेलें एक इंटेंशन कशें म्हळ्यार आनी एक टीम घेतना सो तांकां कसं म्हळ्यार बॅलन्स जावन आमी एक टीम करता. सो वर्लल प्लेयर्स कशी ऑप्शनारी तांणी इन्फॉर्मेशन घेवन करताची. सो मेन आमकां इंटेंशन आयकॉन प्लेयर्स म्हणून एक जाताना आमी कोणाक इम्बॅलन्स जावन दिवं नज. सो आमी क्रिकेटान ते तशी करचे. सो पळोवचें गेल्यार आमगेले आयकॉन्स दिल्लल प्लेयर्स जाल्यार पुरा रेप्युटेड अशें पुरो. सो आमकां एक इनिशियल जावन तांगेले हेल्प जाला आयकॉन प्लेयर्स जाल्यार तांणी जाल्यार कोणाक सांगून रजिस्टर करत जाल्यार मस्त हेल्प केला. सो पुराणाक ऑल द बेस्ट. कसं असल्यार GPL Youthofgsb म्हणून एक नांवात ऑर्गनायझेशन था. सो आमी करतना लायकान करताची. सो ऑल द बेस्ट पुरा प्लेयर्साक आनी ओनर्साक. थँक्यू.
थँक्यू सो मच. जोर क्लॅप्स येवं काय. थँक्यू. तशीच आमगेलो कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशनाचे नरेश प्रभू चेतन कामत देखून येद्र येवका म्हणून हांव निमून घेता आसा. तशीच कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स असोसिएशनाचे प्रेसिडेंट शिवानंद शेणय अण्णा येनीत दिसता. आनी मंगलपाडी नरेश शेणे स्वल्प वेळानं त्यांनी आमगे लोट जॉईन जाताची तुमका एक इंट्रोड्यूस कोण सोडिया म्हणून हंगा आणि पळयला तुम्ही येची एद्रा यायची एक पटी एद्रा यायची जोर क्लॅप्स हांका येऊ बिहाइंड द सीन्स मस्त काम जाता असता जाल्यार एक प्रश्न हांव नेमके घेता कसं नाही म्हळ्यार आमी लास्ट टायम एक 2-3 महिन्या फुडें चातुर्मासा टायमार चेस ऑर्गनायज केल्ले ताका ह्यूज रेस्पॉन्स म्हळ्यार चेस ही मस्त जन करका म्हणटा आशिल्लीची आतां बॅडमिंटन आनी कसं कसं स्पोर्ट्स येवच्या पुरो म्हूण जनाल अपेक्षा कसं नसता म्हूण एक अशीच कोणी इंट्रस्टेड असल्यार नेक्स्ट टायम येवन सांगतात आनी तशें जावन तें येस
शेटलाचे कंप्लीट क्रेडिट्स कोणा वता म्हळ्यार आमगेले फुडांक कोण येवन रब्बिलस की तांकां म्हळ्यार मस्त वावंट काडला आमी आजी आयलेलेच एक्चुअली कसं म्हळ्यार फस्ट करची म्हणून एक फस्ट मिटींग केलेले ताजे नंतर आजी आयलेले इतले पुरा म्हळ्यार तुमकां इतले जाणां ओट्टू केलेले कोण म्हळ्यार आतां आयले पळय संजय अण्णा सुजय अण्णा आनी माळशी मामू अनंतेश आनी आमी बेंगलोरचे मामू सुनील मामू आनी सगळे क्रेडिट्स तांकां वता
थँक्यू सो मच तशी जी आणि वेळ करण्यातील आम्ही ऑक्शन प्रोसेस स्टार्ट करूया हाजे खातीर अनंतेशाक येद्रा आपयता आसा तशी आमगे लोटू बेंगलोर देखून जॉईन जाताची न्हू आनी स्वल्प वेळानाची बॉम्बे देखून ओके अनंतेश रेडी
सो आमगेले सॉफ्टवेअर केलेलं त्यांनी तुमकां ऑलरेडी एक मॉक टेस्ट ह्या ID दिला प्लस तुमकां पुराना लॉगिन ID आनी पासवर्ड मेळना आसा पुरो तुमगेले आज जे बिड प्रोसेसाक सो अशीची फॉर ब्रीफ करूंक एक मॉक टेस्ट आमी करताची सो रेडी आसना एक एग्जाम्पल एक दिसना पुराना स्क्रीन सो एक प्लेयर आतां नेक्स्ट एक स्टार्ट करतना प्लेयर नंबर 63 राहुल राजेश शानबाग ह्या जस्ट मॉक टेस्ट सो इट्स नॉट अ बिड लाईव्ह स्टार्ट जायनी सो पळोवचे गेल्यार राहुल आतां ओपन कॅटेगरीन तूं सो तुमकां तुमगेल्या स्क्रिनान तूं बिड अप म्हणून एक ऑप्शन दिसता सो बिड प्लेयर नंबर नाव सांगतना बिड स्टार्ट जाता सो तुमकां एक बिड अप म्हणून ऑप्शन करून बिड करायचं सो एनी वन कॅन रेज द बिड कोणी बिड स्टार्ट करायचं सो आतां कश्यपान बिड केला 2500 कश्यप डेडली पॅन्थर्स 3500 सो फॉर एक निमिष पॉज करात कोणी बिड करू नकाची सो ओके यो GSB स्मॅशर्स मालसी स्ट्रायकर्स 5000 सो एक 5 सेकंड्स नंतर ऑटो टायमर स्टार्ट जाता टायमर स्टार्ट जाले कुळ 15 सेकंड्स तुमकां टायमर आसता सो तुमकां डिस्कस करून आपास बिड करता जाल्यार कोणे बिड करायता ते कोणे बिड करायची ओके सो रायझिंग स्टार्स 8000 राहुल शानबाग हाका केला ओके सो स्टॉप करेन बिड जाता सो नेक्स्ट आपास इमिडिएट 5 सेकंड्स भितर स्टॉप वॉच स्टार्ट जाता सो तुमकां 15 सेकंड इन केस कोणे बिड करूना सो द प्लेयर आतां 7 6 ओके सो आतां टायमर स्टार्ट जाला हां सो ह्या टायम एंड जाले तरी ऑटोमॅटीक प्लेयर सोल्ड जावन तुमगेल्या त्या स्क्रिनार येता ओके सोल्ड करा सो ऑटोमॅटीक सोल्ड जाले कुला प्लेयर सोल्ड म्हणून येता सो कसं प्रोसेस म्हणून क्रिकेटांत आमी युजली प्लग कार्ड एक दवरताचे टिमाक सो तुमकां आपास एक्सरसाइज करका म्हणना सो दीस इज लायक एक इनिशिएटीव केला वेबसायटांत सो कसले डाऊट आस म्हण जाल्यार तुमी आतां रेज करात कोणाक कसले डाऊट आस ओनर्स आयकॉन प्लेयर्स कसले आस की डाऊट्स हां एनी टायम हांगा आसा आमगेल्या IT तांणी आसा रेडी कसं आसल्यार सो गुड टू स्टार्ट करात की ऑक्शन येस हां आतां तुमी ऑक्शन बिड करता आसता न्हू आतां एग्जाम्पल तुका एक प्लेयराक तुमी रपयला सो ऑटोमॅटीक टायमर स्टार्ट जाता तुका 15 सेकंड्स मेळटा डिस्कस करूं इन केस तुमी रेस कर आतां विंगडांक रेस करका सो लास्ट बट कश्यपान दिला री सो नेक्स्ट विंगडाक 15 सेकंड्स टायमस तुमी डिस्कस करून इन केस रेस करका म्हणून जाल्यार 15 सेकंड जाल्यार ऑटोमॅटीक प्लेयर सोल्ड जाता ना त्या सिस्टमान तूं जनरेट 15 सेकंड्स मात्र प्लस इन केस प्लेयर एक नाव येयला अनसोल्ड जाल्यार अपास फुल प्रोसेस जातरी अपास अनसोल्ड प्लेयर्स रीबिड आसता. सो तुमी हें करता म्हणून दोग जाण नोट करांची प्लस आमगेले अंतू तुमकां सिरीन अंत दिसता अनसोल्ड कोण आसता म्हणून. सो आनी कशें म्हणल्यार कॅटेगरीज हांव तुमकां सांगता. ओपन 50+ 40+ आनी लेडीज. सो टोटल प्लेयर्स 17 आसता. ऑलरेडी तुम्ही दोन्ही आयकॉन सिलेक्ट केला. सो तुम्ही आज सिलेक्ट करू 15 मेंबर्स एक टिमांत. ओपन कॅटेगरीन तू 8 तू मॅच बिड करका. एक ऑलरेडी जल्ला तुमगेला आयकॉन प्लेयर. सो 9 इन ओपन कॅटेगरीज. 40+ तू एक आयकॉन जल्ला. सो 3 याची तुम्ही बिड करका. ते 4 प्लेयर्स 40+. 50+ तू तुम्ही दोन्ही आज बिड करका. सेम वेज लेडीज तू दोन्ही बिड करका. सो कॅटेगरीज वाईज नी तुमकां डाऊटच की कसले. सो तुमकां आतां 9 प्लेयर्स आसा न्हू. आज तुमी 8 घेतल्यार तुमकां ऑटोमॅटीक ओपन तुमकां कोणाक घेवचो सोडना मागीर. सो कसले डाऊटच की ओनर्स आयकॉन प्लेयर्स कसले. सो गुड टू स्टार्ट विथ द बिडिंग. ओके. सो फर्स्ट प्लेयर ऑफ द GPL बैडमिंटन ऑक्शन प्रांजल P म्हणून प्लेयर नंबर 153 कॅटेगरी लेडीज. सो तुमकां ते तुमगे स्क्रीनार बिड अप म्हणून ऑप्शन आसा. बिड स्टार्ट करात. सो ह्यो GSB सो 1500 कश्यप बिड केला. बैडमिंटन बुल्स 2000 प्रांजल P लेडीज कैटेगरी. कश्यप 2500. राइजिंग स्टार 3000. कश्यप 3500. डेडली पैंथर्स 4000. Rising Stars 5000. Badminton Bulls 6000. Yo GSB 7000. So Rising Stars 9000. Badminton Bulls 10,000. So आता टाइमर स्टार्ट जाता. सो इनी तुमकां बिडिंग एक्स्ट्रा कर का म्हणून जाल्यार बिड कर येता. मालची 11,000. Yo GSB 2000 12,000. Very good. Badminton Bulls 13,000. $15,000 Badminton Bulls. Malchi Striker 16,000. Badminton Bulls 17,000. So timer starts जाता. Rising Stars 18,000. $19,000 Badminton Bulls. So timer स्टार्ट जाता तुमका. Rising Star 20,000. So screen on the timer start jalla pura owners alla poloka. Badminton Bulls 21,000. So timer start that screen on that. So Rising Stars 22,000. So play owners on poloka timer start jalla. Badminton Bulls 23,000. So timer start jalla 15 seconds timer. Rising Stars 24,000. So timer beep start jalla screen antu. First player Pranjal Pri sold to Rising Stars Mangalore 24,000. So second player player number 91 Purna Chandra Chitila 29 years open category. So player remains unsold. So 15 seconds just sir. So Malchi strikers bid kella. So next player player number 76 Atul S. Prabhu open category. So तुम bidding at start करे था so तुम system आन तो option असं. So screen on timer ಎಲ್ಲ 15 seconds तुमका discuss करो सर. So player remains unsold. So next player Jaydev Kudwa 40 plus category into bidding starts. So player remains unsold. So Jagdal tum note kare to 40 plus category into Jaydev Kudwa. So next player Avinash Bhatt, 19 years, open category. So screen and timer start. Okay. Bangalore Bulls 1500. Yo GSB 2000. So yeah, player timer start jala. Okay. Badminton Bulls Malchi Cycles 3000. Badminton Bulls 3500. Malchi Cycles 4000. Badminton Bulls 5000. Badminton Bulls 6000. Yo GSB 7000. Badminton Bulls 8000. Malchi Cycles 9000. Bulls 10,000. Malchi Cycles 12,000. Badminton Bulls 13,000. Malchi Cycles 14,000. Badminton Bulls 16,000. $17,000 Malchi Strikers. Badminton Bulls 18,000. Malchi Strikers 19,000. So screen on timer start jala 15 seconds acha. Badminton Bulls 20,000. Yo GSB Malchi Strikers 22,000. So players owners pade timer start jala screen antu. Badminton Bulls 23,000. Malchi Strikers 24,000. Badminton Bulls 25. Player sold to Badminton Bulls 25,000 bitcoins. So next player Vinayak ke Kamath 40 plus category into. So tam bid open jalla bid start करे तुम्ही. Player remains unsold. Next player Ananya Prabhu, ladies category. Screen antu timer start tilla tumko already. Deadly Panthers 1000. Kodial United 1500. Yo GSB 2000. Deadly Panthers 2500. Yo GSB 3000. Deadly Panthers 3500. Kodial United 4000. Deadly Panthers 4500. Yo GSB 5000. डेडली पॅन्थर्स 6000. सो ओनर्स नोट करया. टायमर स्टार्ट जाला तुमकां. यो GSB 7000. सो स्क्रीनान तू टायमर स्टार्ट जाला. So Ananya Prabhu player sold to Yo GSB Smashers, ladies category into. Next player, player number 113, Madhura Shene, ladies category. So तुम screen are already timer start जाऊन असतात. So first bid Kodial United 1000. Kodial Super Kings 15,000. Oh, 1,500. Kodial United 2,000. Kashyap United 2,500. Kodial United 3,000. Kashyap United 3,500. Kodial United 4,000. Kashyap United 4,500. Kodial United 5,000. Kashyap United 6,000. So player sold to Kashyap United, Madhura Shene Hegde. So next player, Pawan Telanga, open category into. So bidding starts zalla. So owners note kare timer start zalla. So Kodial United 1,000. So player sold to Kodial United Sports Club. Next player Kavita Nakul Kamath, ladies category into. So screen on timer already starts zalla. So player remains unsold. Next player Damodar Nayak, open category. So player remains unsold. Next player Sushant Bhatta, open category. So Badminton Bulls 1000. Malchi Strikers 1500. Badminton Bulls 2000. Malchi Strikers 2500. Badminton Bulls 3000. Malchi Strikers 3500. Rising Stars 4000. Player sold to Rising Stars. Next player Vignesh Prabhu, open category. So player remains unsold. Next player Madhusudan Pai, 50 plus category into. So owners icon player note करें timer start झाला. Rising Stars 1000. So player sold to Madhusudan, player sold to Rising Stars, 50 plus category, Madhusudan Pai. Next player, Priya Nayak, ladies category. Kodial Super Kings 1000. Player sold to Kodial Super Kings. Next player, Rajesh Pai, 40 plus category into. Deadly Panthers 1000. Malchi Strikers 1500. Deadly Panthers 2000. Malchi Strikers 2500. फोर्थ येताना वचत 4 नंतर ऑटोमॅटिक सिस्टम सोडा वचत फिट करू सोड 40 प्लस पूरा कॅटेगरी 8 झाले डोनेशन सो प्लेयर नंबर 18 वासदेव केणी 40 प्लस कॅटेगरी टाइमर स्टार्ट झाला स्क्रीन आतो So player remains unsold. Next player Ramdev Dinesh Nayak म्हणून open category to. So timer already screen on start झाला. Match strikers 1000. Kodial Super Kings 1500. Match strikers 2000. Malchi Strikers 3000. Kodial Super Kings 3500. Malchi Strikers 4000. Kodial Super Kings 4500. Deadly 5000. Malchi Strikers 6000. Kashyap 7000. So screen and timer already start झाला. Malchi Strikers 8000. Kashyap United 9000. Malchi Strikers 10,000. Player sold to Malchi Strikers. Next player Archana Pai, ladies category. 1000 Kodial Super Kings. Kodial United 1500. KSK 2000. Kodial United 2500. Red Badminton Bulls 3000. KSK 3500. Badminton Bulls 4000. Deadly Panthers 4500. Badminton Bulls 5000. KSK 6000. Badminton Bulls 7000. KSK 8000. Kodial United 9000. Badminton Bulls 10,000. Kodial United 11,000. So screen timer starts झाला. Kodial United 11, Badminton Bulls 12,000. Kodial United 13,000. Badminton Bulls 14,000. Malchi Strikers 15,000. Kodial United 17,000. Malchi Strikers 18,000. Kodial United 19,000. Malsi Strikers 20,000. Kashyap United 21,000. Player sold to Kashyap United 21,000. Next player, Anup Kamat, open category. KSK 1,000. Yo GSB 1,500. Kodial Super Kings, Yo GSB 2,500. KSK 3,000. Rising Stars 3,500. Malsi Strikers 4,000. KSK 4,500. Yo GSB 5,000. KSK 6,000. Yo GSB 7,000. Player sold to Yo GSB, Anup Kamath, open category. Next player, Munkur Shanbag. Okay, Madhukar Shanbag, open category. Screen to timer start zalla. Player remains unsold. Next player, Ravi Prabhu, open category. Screen on timer already start jalla. Player remains unsold. Next player, Damodar Hegde, open category. Kodial United 1,000. Player sold to Kodial United. Next player, Vardit Nayak, open category. Player remains unsold. Next player, Vivek Shene, 40 plus category. So player remains unsold. Next player, Veena Prabhu, ladies category into. Player remains unsold. Next player, Lakshmi Kudwa, ladies category. So player remains unsold. Next player, Rohan Pai, open category. Player remains unsold. Next player, Akhilesh, open category into. So player remains unsold. Next player, Anand Kamath, 40 plus category. Deadly Panthers 1000. Player sold to Deadly Panthers. Next player, Arvind Pai, 40 plus category into. So player remains unsold. Next player, Srijit Chennai, open category. Deadly Panthers 1000. Player sold to Deadly Panthers. Next player, Aditya Pai, open category. Rising Stars 1000. Deadly Panthers 1500. Rising Stars 2000. Deadly Panthers 2500. Rising Stars 3000. Deadly Panthers 3500. Rising Stars 4000. Deadly Panthers 4500. Rising Stars 5,000, Deadly Panthers 6,000. Rising Stars 7,000, Deadly Panthers 8,000. Player sold to Deadly Panthers. Next player, Kishore Gadiara, 40 plus category into. Kashyap United 1,000. KSK 1,500. Yo GSB 2,000. Kashyap United 2,500. Player sold to Kashyap United. Next player, Gautam Nayak, open category into. KSK 1,000. Malsi Strikers 2,000. KSK 2,500. Kodial United 3,000. KSK 3,500. Kodial United 4,000. Rising Stars 5,000. Deadly Panthers 5,000. Malsi 6,000. Rising Stars 7,000. Kodial United 8,000. Malsi 9,000. Kodial United 10,000. Malsi Strikers 11,000. So player sold to Malsi Strikers. Next player, Narsim Pai, open category into. So player remains unsold. So पूरा ओनर झाले जस्ट एक ऑब्जर्व करायची या तुमगेले अमाउंट प्लेयर्स कितले तुम सिलेक्ट केलेला रिमेनिंग प्ले अमाउंट सो अमाउंट डिस्प्ले कर सो कसले चेंजेस कसले चेक करायची कसले असला म्हणून झालं सो डेडी पॅन्थर्स आणि आयकॉन प्लेयर्स सोडून इथली बिटी केलेला असं नेक्स्ट टीम कोडियाल युनायटेड आयकॉन प्लेयर्स सोडून आणि रिझर्व केलेला प्लेयर्स सोडून इथलं बिटी केलेला KSK तशीची आयकॉन प्लेयर्स रिझर्व प्लेयर्स सोडून बिटी केलेलं एक कश्यप युनायटेड मालसी स्ट्रायकर्स रायझिंग स्टार्स तशीची यो GSB सो आम्ही बिटिंग प्रोसेस कंटिन्यू करताची नेक्स्ट प्लेयर रोहिदास कामत 50 प्लस So player remains unsold. Next player, Prasad D. Kamath, open category. Rising Stars 1000. Deadly Panthers 1500. Rising Stars 2000. Deadly Panthers 2500. Rising Stars 3000. So player sold to Rising Stars. Next player, Anaga Pai, ladies category. Malchi Strikers 1000. Kodial United 1500. Malchi Strikers 2000. KSK 2500. Badminton Bulls 3000. Kodial United 3500. Badminton Bulls 4000. Malchi 4500. Kodial United 5000. Deadly Badminton Bulls 7000. Malchi Strikers 8000. Kodial United 9000. Badminton Bulls 10,000. Malchi Strikers 11,000. Badminton Bulls 12,000. Kodial United 13,000. Bulls 14,000. Malchi 15,000. Bulls 16,000. Kodial United 17,000. Malchi Strikers 18,000. Kodial United 19,000. Timer starts alla. Badminton Bulls 20,000. Kodial United 21,000. Badminton Bulls 22,000. Kodial United 23,000. Malchi Strikers 24,000. So player sold to Malchi Strikers 24,000. So next any bidding process icon player Malchi Strikers icon player जाऊन आशिल्ले सुमित तांणी कंटिन्यू करताची.
Thank you, Anantesh. Sorry, apologies for being late. Okay, so continuing with the auction. Next player, Kailash Pai, 40 plus. And we start the bid. $4,000. Badminton Bulls. Okay. Heating up. 6, 7. More bits. Heating up again. 9. Ikra. Yo GSP Smashers. 18. In pursuit of Kailash Pai. Dr. Kailash Pai. 20,000. 20,000. More bids, please. 20,000. Yo GSP Smashers. 21. We have 21. 22. Yo GSP Smashers again. They are very much in pursuit of Dr. Kailash Pai. आमची काय लोलत Yo GSP Smashers. Timer started. 24,000. It's locking in. Time. Another one. This is getting excited. 25. Kodial United Sports. Yo GSP Smashers. Do we see a bid? Anyone else? Do we see a bid? Time's running out. There you go. Yo GSP Smashers. Neck to neck jatas. Player in demand. Timer होता सच. Does it go to your GSP? 1. Sold. Sold for 26. Dr. Kailash Pai. Next player on the screen. Aivata category into K. Ramdas Shenai. Let's get the ball rolling. Any bets? Right. Remains unsold for now. Next player, women's category. Shraddha Sachin. Bidaswa. Bids. There you go. There's a bid. Deadly Panthers. Panthers on the prowl. Badminton Bulls. Panthers again. Bulls again. Panthers again. All right, Bulls again. Vapas. Fight Jatas. Very nice. This is very exciting. 4,000. Panthers on the prowl again. And the timer's also on the prowl. So are Panthers. Bid. Do we have a bid? 2, 1. Sold. Shraddha Sachin sold to Deadly Panthers, Kodial. Next up, women's category again. Shweta Kamath. Okay. Next screen, Andri. Shweta Kamath, women's category. Bidaswa. Bid. Time jatas bidaswa. Bid. There you go. Rising Stars, Mangaluru. Counter bid as well. Any counter bids? Time's running. 2, 1. Sold. All right, 40 plus. Sort out category. Srikant Shenai. Let's see some bids. Okay, no interest. Mom currently unsold. Will come back. Okay. Next up, Mandeep Pai opens. Corners Mandeep Pai. Bid. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1, 0. No bids. Unsold for now, Mandeep Pai. New player. Okay, our familiar face, Madhav Nayak. Okay, that's a bid immediately. Wow, okay. Kodial Super Kings. Immediate first bid. Yo, again, Yo GSP 1500. 2500 again. 3000. Sonuka. Okay, Sonukachi. 33 guy. Yo GSP Smasher. Sonukachi. 4000. 4.5. Sonukachi. Yo GSP. Yo GSP. Sonukachi. Come on. Sort out. 7. So they may have some strategy in mind, Balsimam. You never know. Okay. Timer jata start jalla wapas timer. Yo GSB. There you go. 8,000. 8,000. Action. Super Kings, Mamu. Mom, press the bid. Naren Mom. Kissa lochan kartas. Naren Mom. Naren Mom. Nah, okay. 1. Yo. Sold to Yo. Yo GSP Smashers. Madhav Nayak. Next player. 40 plus. Dr. Ravindra Bhatt. Who's there for the bid? We have a technical glitch. Just bear with us for a second. Refresh anyway. Okay. Just bear with us. But we have a bid in the meantime. Yo again. Yo at it. Okay. $2,500 Bulls. $2,500 for Bulls. Any bid now? Bid, please. Else it goes sold to Bulls. 3. Yo GSP Smashers. 3,000. Timer jattas wapas. Keep your eyes on the board. Eyes on the board. 3-5 for the Bulls. Timer rolls again. Bulls at it. Counter bid aswa. Timer's ticking. Counter bid. There you go. Yo sarta na kasane. Yo Yo GSP. Bulls again. Bulls se gatti rab laya pant. Okay, Yo again. And we what Yo ka 9-8 still in the kitty of Yo's. Do we have a bid? Bulls. Is there a bid from the Bulls? No. Dr. Ravindra Bhatt sold to Yo GSP Smasher. Next up, again, important category, women's, Apurva G. Padiyar. Start Korea timer. If we have a bid and we do immediately. Kodial United Sports Club. Apurva G. Padiyar, 1000 Kodial United Sports, and the bidder is on. So is the timer. Counter bid as well. Counter bid. Okay, can we pause that please for a second? Can you pause the timer? Thank you. I think the web page hasn't refreshed. Okay. 2000 illa. I think current build is 2000, so you'll have to bid higher than this. Mulsi 2500. Okay, Mulsi is locked at 2500. Okay, Kodial has upped it with 3000. Kodial Super Kings 3500. Kodial United with 4000. Mulsi, do we have a bid from Mulsi? I think they are facing some technical glitch, but I can orally confirm the bid if we have here. Panthers on the prowl again, 4500. Panthers was watching from behind the bush, and there you go, Kodial United Sports, 5000. 5000. Kodial United, 5000. Currently the leaders. Konasa, overthrow koruk bidda. Where are the Panthers? And where's your GSB? Okay. There you go, Panthers. I have seemingly awoken the Panthers. Okay, 6000 Panthers. Highest bid Ari. Currently 6000 United. 7000. Okay. Okay, slow cha, no problem. 7000 Kodial United Sports. 7000. Top bidder. Top bid. 7000 top bid. The timer on jalla. Okay, 7000 top bid. 7000. Panthers, Yo, Malsees. Timer jatta, serve and sold. Sold to United Sports Club. Next category, 50 plus. Ganesh. Ganesh, 50 plus antu. 1000 are open kella Kodial Super Kings. 1500 Bulls. 2000. Gattidalla. Okay. 2500. 3000. Chari. Come on. 4000 for Kodia. Okay. Bulls. 5000. 6000. Yo. 7, 8. Must competitive jatas. 9, 10. Ikra. Bulls currently leading at 11,000. More bids? Honest. Oh, Barajar. Super Kings. 13 Bulls. For Ganesh, 14. 14. 15 Bulls. 50. 16. Sola. United at 16. Opas Bulls. 17. पूरा जन लैपटॉप पळयता सच कसं पळयता असं गुरु 17 बुल्स कोत्तास गणेश मामू 17 do we have a last minute bid? No. Ganesh sold Badminton Bulls for 17,000 points. Next category opens. Interesting. Vikas Pai Kodlael Abidda 1000 from Kodial Super Kings. Tankasaki Gotas, they have done some research here. Kodlael. Mastermind Ganeshana. Kasa Ganeshana? 1500. Aswa top up. Who's going to top up? Bulls. Bulls at it. 2000? दोन हजार Bulls. Current bid 2000 Bulls. On a swear top up. 2500 Rising Stars, who have been pretty silent all this while. Now they have seemed to be rising now. Okay, 2500 for the Rising Stars. Wapas timer jatta sir. Concentrate. Okay, 3000 owners. There you go, Bulls. Bulls sell 3000. तीन हजार Bulls. 3000 Bulls Rabla. 3000. Honest. Oh, 3500. Kasharp United. 3500 Kasharp United. Silent player. Opens category again. Vikas Pai. Timer Jatta sir. Keep an eye out. Is it going to Kasharp? Is it going? And yes, it does. Sold for 3500. Vikas Pai. Next category. Anand G. Shanai 40 plus. Malsimam and Munjala Laikaski. Malsimam, should we start? Tukartva bida. Na, okay. Malsimam Laikas Viddikortvala na. Malsimam is a very intelligent businessman. So 5, Shari, Tini, Doni, Eka, unsold for now. Remains unsold for now. Let's go to the next. Kiran K. Nayak, open category. Kiran al fort bar chandas bichari. 15, 13. Aswa bidda konala. Oh, aila. 1000. We do have a bid. Kodial United Sports Club. Ekajari. 1000. Konassa. 1000. Counter bid. Nava. Then it goes sold. Kodial United Sports Club. Never know. Might turn out to be a good buy for just 1000. Okay, Vivek Baliga, Baligmam, Pannas plus category, 50 plus, Baligmam. Let's have some bids. Koneswa, any bids? Baligmam, Konena bidda. No, not at this time. Goes unsold, remains unsold for now. New player, Harish Kamath, 40 plus. 40 category, Harish Kamath. Bids, owners, timer start jalla, as no bids till now. Okay, Ayla, Mulsi Strikers at 1000. Mulsimam 1000. Who's gonna challenge Mulsimam? Gonna now bids. Anyone? Bids. No. Goes to Mulsi Strikers for 1000. Okay. Nihal Kamath opens. Interesting photo. Okay, and then we have a bid. Kodlael. Kodlael 1000. Rappa. Gautamanna LH bidding starts. Kodlael. Pressical button. Pula, Dhoni. Chukuna, odd. We still consider that, or do we want to roll back? Tukalalo. Ganeshwan uncle. Okay. Okay, Panthers at 2000. 3000. Bulls. Sadetini. Panthers. Panthers on the hunt again, and now Ganesh Anna on the hunt again. Vapasa, 4,000. 4,500 for the Bulls again. 5,000. 5,000. Panthers. 6,000. Bulls. Bulls at 6,000. Okay, there you go. 7,000. Sought out player, Nihal Kamath. Opens. 7,000. 7,000. Timer start jalla. 7,000. 7,000. Bulls. 8,000. Ganesh Anna next and कोण जला नक्का म्हणतात. पूर. Okay. 9,000 Panthers. Panthers. Bulls and Panthers will fight jatas. 3. Okay. Bulls. 10,000. 10,000. Nihal Kamath. 19 years old. Fast guy probably. 10,000. Bulls ala. 10,000. 10,000. 8. Timer jata sir. Panthers. This is your only opportunity, Panthers. Time sticking. And it has sold to Bulls. Nihal Kamath sold to Bulls. All right. Okay, there you go. Familiar face. Vikram Shanai. Okay, kodla. Malsima mantas ottu nak itloge ottu nak. Odd. Ottina Malsima. For the unintended, his Malsimam's son. Okay, 1,500 for Panthers. 2,000 Kings. Malsimam 15 jalsatar. No. Okay, see, he has a strategy. Okay, Rising Stars. 2,500. 2,500 for the Rising Stars. 7 players Sanekei. Rising Stars seems to be having some strategy. Good. 2,500. Time is ticking. Malsimam? No? Okay. Sold. Vikram Shanai to Rising Stars for 2,500. Sold. Next one. Sadanand Shanbag. This is in the 50 plus category. 50 plus category into Shanbag mom. Konaswe starting bid. Shanbag mom, starting bid. Starting anyone? No. All right. Unsold for now. Next player out. Aditya Naik. Shaya sita price angta na kasamana odd nahi. But he's in the opens. Aditya Naik. Opens category into Aditya Naik. Asa kone bidders? Any bids? Odd nahi. Little slow. Okay. At a request, I mean, वापस start केला. एक reconsideration अका. कौन ऐसा वे bid? Anyone? Momentarily stop केला. Wait. Okay. Timer, please. Timer. Okay. Timer. And Takans, yes, timer. So we will conclude with Aditya Naik's bid. Konena wa bidda Aditya Naik. Timer jatta sir. Anti opportunity. Okay. Looks like unsold. Okay. Atta me wapas ek recap korea. We'll just recap the situation, right? This is Team Mulsi. At the bid kalala and including the icons. Amount. Okay. So max bid available 38,500. Total amount varla 44,500. 10 players varla. 10 players jalla. Okay. Cool. Deadly Panthers. Let's move to Deadly Panthers. 86,000 amount remaining. Max bid 76. 6-player select Jallaj. So do we want to have a look? We can perhaps do that. Yes. And Deadly Panthers al theme. Yes. Okay. Next, Bulls. 45,000 remaining amount. Karchila. 6 players selected. Max bid 35,000 remaining. Can we open that, please? Okay. Ashizala's team till now. This is how it is. Set. Kodial United Sports. 89,000 remaining. 89,000 again. 80,000. Max 7 player. Kodial United Sports. Strategy. Lot of strategy at play. Okay, Rising Stars next, Mangalore. 64,500. And this is the player list. Okay. Kashat. 67,000 pending. Max bid 57. Kodial. 88,000 amount pending. And Yo. 47. So as we have seen, it's been a mixed bag. Hello owners and like strategy kella. Perhaps saving money towards the end. Salpa janana balance kella. So let's see how it goes. Interesting. Okay, can we have the next player, please? Anant Malya, you, 30 years. He's junior Anantesh, probably. Okay, senior, I don't know. Kitle Anantesh Abrai? Same, no? Okay. 6 feet, yeah, 6 feet 1. So he's my brother-in-law. Okay, all right. Anantesh Malya opens. Anant Malya opens. Okay. Konesa bid. Anyone for the taking? Anant Malya. Okay. Anant Malya. Timer starts. Kone bid na heddolta. Let us see. Okay, unsold for the moment. Let's go. Okay. Ananya Joshi, women's category. Immediately. Ananya Joshi is a very renowned player. Back in her days, she was one of Karnataka's best. 2004. Okay. 3,000. Kodial. This is going to get heated. Let's see some bids. Okay, 3,500. Kodial, Yo, 4,000. Sadichar, Kodial Super Kings, 5,000. 6,000. Okay, I'm feeling short of breath now. 7,000. 8,000. Gautam nan phone kalla kudle. So 10,000. Phone 11. Okay, we having bids here. 12,000. Competition. 13. 14. Okay. 14, 15, wapas 15. Super Kings. 16. Kodial United Sports Club, 16. 16. 16,000. Current, okay, 17 with Deadly Panthers. Where is Kodial? Where's Kodial? Super Kings. Okay. Currently with Panthers. Panthers are current highest bid. 17,000. Panthers alla. Where is Yo? Where is Super Kings? Okay, there you go. Kodial. Fight. This is where bidding gets exciting now. 18,000 with Kodial United Sports Club. कोणस टॉपल करू कोणस टाइमर स्टार्ट जायनी आनी काही सो you still have the time to think before we start the timer. Anike time is 18,000. Aswe bidda. Anyone? Okay, timer start jallata. Please pay it. Okay, there you go. Timer start jalsata Panther. Okay. 19,000 for the Panthers. Okay. Panther rakkun rapche Panther an okay 14 13 12 Konas Super Kings yo Kodial Konas time running out last minute oh superb last minute Kodial United Sports Club 20,000 point Kodial United Sports Club 20,000 point Ananya Joshi, women's category. 20,000 points, sorry. Kodial United Sports Club. Kodial United Sports Club leader. Raghu and Vapas timer start karta. So, before that, 20,000. Konas a bid. Where is the Panther? 20,000. Kodial United Sports Club. Kodial United Sports Club. Last minute, I love Panther. Okay, 21,000. Panther is back. Panther Sona. Okay. Panther Sona. 21 a Panther. 21 Panther. 21,000 currently with the Panther. Deadly Panthers. Kodial. Okay. Kodial Sports. Do we have a bid? Let us find out. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sold. This was very competitive. Ananya Joshi, 21,000. Deadly Panthers. Next one on the screen. Narayani Nayak from Mangala Badminton Association. Women's. Veteran player actually. Been playing for long. Okay, Honest a bid. Who's going to open up the bid? Honest a bid. Mae kopet magiri. Bid. Bid. No bid. Okay. No bids. No bids yet. Last minute bid. No, unsold for now. Next one. Okay, opens. Sudhir Nayak, 31 years of age. Opens. Start the bidding. Any takers? Any takers? Let's see some action, guys. Okay, 1,000, 1,500 Yo GSP smashers. 2,000. Where are the owners with the money in the kitty? The big ones. Start bidding. 2,000. Badminton Bulls 2,000. 2,500. United Sports Club Kodial. Okay, Bulls again. 3,000. More bids. Timer start jalla. Keep an eye, owners. Bid. Okay. Kasharp. 3,500. 3,500. Kasharp. 3,500. Kasharp. Bulls. 4,000 for Bulls. Super Kings, no. Yo. Timer jalla wapas. Okay. Timer is ticking. Kasharp, 4,500. Kasharp. 5,000 Bulls. Bulls gatti rabla. 6,000 Kasharp. 6,000. Kasharp with Kasharp. 6,000. Sudhir Naik. 7,000 Bulls. Strong bull. Not letting this one go. 7,000. Currently with Bulls. Sudhir Naik. Kasharp. Do we have Kasharp? A bid from Kasharp. Before the timer starts and the timer starts. Kasharp. Kasharp. No? I'll. 8,000. Okay. Okay. 8,000. Kasharp. Currently with Kasharp for 8,000. Sudhir Naik opens category. $8,000. Bulls. There you go. 9,000 Bulls. Bulls, 9,000. The Bulls gang. Kasharp, do we have the bid? Kasharp, I'll bid us with 10,000. Kasharp, anyone else? So this seems to be a two-way battle between the Bulls and the Kasharp. So, unless, there you go, 10,000 Kasharp. Bulls आलोचन करता है संजय कसं करू का? Mamu, go for it, Mom. Okay, okay. Currently with Kasharp for 10,000. Ragonna, start the timer. I think. Okay, start jalla timer. Bulls. Bulls. Nikhil, your inputs probably will help. Now, okay, Ayla. Kodial. A new bidder in the process. Kodial United Sports Club. Ikrajara, Kodial. Ikrajara, Kodial United Sports Club. Ikrajara. Ikrajara, Kodial United Sports Club. Timers begin. Kasharp, Kasharp. Do we have a bid? Timer hota, sir? Guru. Mamu. There you go. 12,000. 12,000. Bulls. Out of contention. Bulls. Okay. Bulls. Ami survey sprite pitta achievement. Bulls. Nakkam. We'll bid the later. Next one. Okay. No problem. Okay. Corners. Next. Still with Kasharp. Rising Stars. Almost sold to Kasharp. Anyone last minute? Last minute? No. Good contest. Kasharp. Sudhir Naik. Sold to Kasharp. Next player. Narendra Kamath. 37 years of age. He's playing in the Opens. Opens category. Opening bid. Opening bid for the player. Opening bid. Opening bid. Before we start the timer. Opening bid as well. Malsimam. Na. Malsimam. Namal. Honest. Bulls. No. No takers. Rising Star. Kasharp. No takers. Kamath Mom. Kamath Mom. Kamath Mom. Kamath Mom. Kamath Mom goes unsold for now. रिफ्रेश जाएनी तुम बिट कर लो पेज रिफ्रेश जाएनी भाई एक बंद मैन्युअली रिफ्रेश करो मो अन्ना पेज रिफ्रेश जाएनी कहीं बिट रब्बे ताची just hold on मैं बिट रब्बे ता सची भी एक सना technical glitches just give us 2 minutes yeah owners can enjoy the amazing modern potato chips in the meantime हाँ मक नक्का मगिरी हम सीधा जाऊँ चार ब्लॅक कापी पिऊन आलो पूरो एअरपोर्ट त्यांची 4 ब्लॅक कापी ओके सो प्लेयर ऑन स्क्रीन इज वर्षा पै बट सन टेक्निकल ग्लिच सो विल वेट फॉर 2 minutes yeah ब्रेक टाइम एक्चुअली मम समझलवा रिफ्रेश वा ओके रिफ्रेश लेट अस ऑल रिफ्रेश वर्षा पै विमेन्स कैटेगरी ओपनिंग बेड बुल्स स्टार्स बलिक मम नमस्कार गुरु नो बेड्स मल्सिमम नो बेड्स गणेश अण्णा नो बेड्स स्टार्ट लेट्स स्टार्ट द टाइमर बेड्स येताना आता पूरा ओनर्स कॉशियसली पळयता आसाची कॉशियस आता पूरा जन कॉशियस जालोच गुड competition is heating up for Varsha Pai no takers unsold all right unsold momentarily Ramnath Shanai 30 years opens Kone asawa do we start with a bid do we have a bid Ramnath Shanai रामनाथ शनय कोणैनाची पूरजन सम्मा होमवर्क कोणायला इथं पूरजन होमवर्क कोणायला वेल डन ओके ऑलराइट अनसोल्ड श्रीकर शनय opens familiar face bid deta now mom I'll know okay so can we have a bid Do we have a bid? Srikar Shanai? Opening bid? Aswa? Opening bid. Opening bid? Timer start karana. No interest for now. Opening bid. Ayla. 1,000 Kodial United Sports. 1,000. Balik mom 1000 Balik mom silently by लेता है आलोचन कोर नो 1000 okay 1000 bids no 1000 sold to United Sports Club Kodial एक साना announcement आम्ही lunch break will stop for lunch break at 1:15 येता so जात्तेतले कवर करताची why 1:15 a lunch break yep okay bear with us Badminton Bulls चिकेची वापस technical glitches झाला ते आम्ही correction करता just bear with us other owners तुमको call करायची ओगीची okay call करू असल्या करायची if you have to make a call start करणे वा Bid लाने के start जाए नहीं. We have not officially started the timer, but the face is on the monitor. Bharat Rao K, 40+. Okay. Ami back live. So start the bidding. Bharat Rao K, 40+. Popular face. We have seen him in tournaments. Any takers? Konaya Sava? Ganesh Annan code like a phone. Don phone. Huh? Now I. Ayo. Bharat Rao. Okay. Aila. First bid Aila. Deadly Panthers. 1,000. Deadly Panthers. Panthers, 1,000. Bharat Rao K, Panthers 1000. Kings, Super Kings. 2000 Panthers वापस. गणेश अण्णान वापस फोन केल 2500. 3000 Panthers. 3005, 4000 Panthers. Okay. Interesting. 4500, 5000 Panthers. Awesome. 6000, 7, 8, 8000, 9000. Gautam Anna, 10000. Okay, Ganesh Anna. 10000 Ganesh Anna. Panthers. Sonu Kachi, Panthers. Nakwa. Panthers. Come on. Okay, anyone else? Bulls, Stars, Kasharps. Balik mom. No one? Okay, timer start jalla. Ani kone bid kar ni malari. It's 10,000 to Super Kings. Oh. Opening. Okay. 10,000. Mahesh partner. Oh, Mahesh partner. Okay. Awesome. Gautam Kini. 40 plus. 40 plus Gautam Kini. Okay, bidding start jala. Yo GSP Smashers. Panthers at 1,500. Gautam Kini. $1,500 Panthers. Panthers alas 1,500. Panthers. 1,500 Panthers. Corners next. Okay, Haila. Yo GSP. Yo. Okay, GSP. 2,500. Wapas Panthers. Wapas GSP. Okay, great. Yo GSP for 3,000. Okay, Panthers again. 3,500. $3,500 with Panthers. And Raghuvan and Vapa start kal timer. Okay. 10, 9. Yo GSP. Time jata sir. There you go. 4,000. Panthers. There you go. Okay. Let's have the timer. 4,500. Yo GSP. Time jata sir. Yo GSP, do we have a bid? Oh, there you go, 5,000. Panthers. Kini Mum. Kini Mum to Panthers. Kini Mum. Kini Mum to Panthers. 6,000. Wapas bid. Who's there? Can we have a new player? Bulls, Kashar, Smashers, Risers. No one. Two-way fight. Two-way fight between Yo GSP Smashers. Okay, and Panthers. Yo GSP. We have started the timer. Yo GSP. Timer jatas, mom. 2, 1. Last bid. Last bid. Last bid. No. All right. Deadly Panthers. 6,000. Okay. एक सना announcement multi strikers तन्गेल 40 plus category is done. So तन्नी bid करना 40 plus category. So just जाइना कोई. सोल्डर multi करता but तक सोना चलनी. Okay. Computer सोना. आत्वा. एक सना रिक्वेस्ट सर इफ ऑल ओनर्स आर ओके एक सना 5 minutes break कोर के just for washroom visit and okay 5 minutes break audience watching live on YouTube 5 minutes we'll be back right back 5 निमिष है don't go from your screens 5 minutes we'll be back thank you Thank you. Thank you to the audience at home. Thank you for staying tuned. आम्ही सेटल जाता असं चोंगा पूरा जन आयल्याची सो bear with us आणि एक 2 निमिष येत आहे 2 निमिष स्टार्ट करता वापस स्टार्ट करताची थँक यू फॉर being with us. Yes. Requesting all owners to be seated, please. In the interest of time, please, everyone. Pura opens. Start with the bid. Let's start. Any bids for Raman Nayak? Kone bidding us? Start. Come on. Raman Nayak, any bids? Let's start the timer. Guruna, timer start kari. Okay. Raman Nayak, timer has begun. Kone last minute bid core ka manjalari, you can start. It's base price are start korit. No. Timer vata sir. Okay. Over. Unsold. Unsold for now. Rohit Kamath. Profile picture interesting us. Maybe. Anna bat दोन आपल्या इथं सिलेक्शन कोरकाच म्हणतास बॉर्डर घालतो म्हणून बॅट घेऊन ओके ओपन्स कॅटेगॉरी ओपन्स रोहित कामत ओपन्स कॅटेगॉरी रोहित कामत कोण असं बिडिंग टाइमर स्टार्ट झाला वापस 11 कोण आहे नाव आहे बिड मिनिमम बिड नाव आहे कोण आहे एनीवन नो unsold women's category संध्या पै मळशी मामा ओ संध्या पै म्हणा आता मळशी माल बिडस की म्हण जल्वा ओ नो बिडिंग फ्रॉम मळशी माम ओके डन बुल्स बाळिक माम फोनारी कन्सल्टेशन करतास बाळिक माम बिड नावा एनी बिड टाइमर सो timer is on. Any bids? Ganesh Anna, bid now. Oh, no bid. Sandhya Pai, on a bid na, no takers for Sandhya Pai. Unsold for now. Okay. Sanjay Pai Kasturi 50 plus. Don't be confused. Amgal Sanjay and nahi. हमगे संजय अण्णा चला पूरा रप्पा रप्पा है 20, 30, 40, 50 unlimited bids for Sanjay Anna. Sanjay Anna is that kind of a player, the best in 50 plus. Okay. वही यो नहीं वापसा हमगे संजय अण्णा नहीं हमगे संजय अण्णा ला रे क्रैश जाते सिस्टम मत मला टन 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 ओके संजय पै कस्तूरी 50 कोणे नाव आहे बिड यो स्मॅशर्स नो बिड नो 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 ओके कोणे ना रघुण वी कैन स्टार्ट द टाइम अनसोल्ड ओके श्रीहरी जे पै ओके 27 years of age opens category opens ओके कुठले आयला बिड कोडले आयला ओके लुक्स लाईक टू बी अन इंटरेस्टिंग प्लेयर 2000 कोडियल युनायटेड स्पोर्ट्स क्लब 2000 ओके लेटेस्ट इन्फो इफ तुमकां इंट्रस्ट आसा म्हणल्यार तो जयराम पै सर कोच तागेल पूत सो इट्स इन द जीन्स ओके 3500 पैंथर्स 4000 4,500 5000 2-way फाइट जातास कोडियल युनायटेड एंड पैंथर्स 2-way फाइट 5000 करंटली लीडिंग आ रही कोडियल यूनाइटेड स्पोर्ट 5000 पैंथर्स टाइमर रखुंड रबना कारणा पैंथर्स बुल्स ओके बुल्स मल्सी मम्मा टिप दे हैव टेकन इट सीरियसली ओके 8000 बुल्स पड़ा मल्सी मम्मा टिप 9000 बट अगेन इज अ बिजनेसमैन तुम तैसोर न किता 9000 कोडियल यूनाइटेड स्पोर्ट्स 9000 कोडियल यूनाइटेड 9000 10000 बुल्स 10000 11,000 कोडियल यूनाइटेड स्पोर्ट्स क्लब 11,000 Where are the Panthers? Okay. Bulls. 11,000. Timer start jalla. Any last bids? Panthers. Any last bid? Last minute bid. Bulls. No. Sold. Sri Hari Jaipai 11,000 Kodial United Sports Club. Oh, the big guy, Bahubali. Okay, Anantesh Malya opens. Fabulous player. 2,500, 3,000 fight. Let's go for it. 4,500. Panthers. Okay, Malsi. Okay, say 6,000. Okay. दक्षिण रत्न बाहेरच का करेक्ट अण्णा 9,000 ए तू बाहेरच आहे कसं करतो 11,000 बुल्स 11,000 ओके 12,000 कोडियल सुपर किंग्स वो पैंथर्स 14 बुल्स मल्सिमम नो बिड जाए ना ओके मल्सिमम अंत जाए ना तशी नो बिड ओके 16,000 पैंथर्स गट्टी रब लेता है 3-way फाइट जाता है 3-way फाइट व्हाट अबाउट द बुल्स यूनाइटेड 17,000 यूनाइटेड 17,000 18,000 पैंथर्स गट्टी रबला बुल्स डू वी हैव अ बिड फ्रॉम द बुल्स निखिल आलोचन करतास कसं निखिल पैंथर्स करंटली विथ पैंथर्स जाला 18,000 पैंथर्स जाला टाइमर स्टार्ट जाता सो स्टार्टेड ओके कोणस बुल्स सुपर किंग्स यूनाइटेड पैंथर्स अगेन ओके पैंथर्स अन गट्टी ग्रिप धर लेता है गट्टी ग्रिप सोना पैंथर्स वागू सुपर किंग्स चेन्नई कम ऑन तिथ लाइक लोगोस या कम ऑन गिव देम अ फाइट तुगेल मोगा प्लेयर नवा तुगेला मोगा तू विन जाय नीव तगलोटू MPL मगिरी MPL विन जाला अत्तना तंगेल मोगा प्लेयर की तू कंजूस करतास के बळे मल्सिमम sold just like Panthers wanted Anantesh Malya तू तो इंग्लिश का था ना okay उल्लास प्रभु 40+ कौनस Kone Biddaswa, 40 plus, 40 plus, 40 plus, Bulls, Rising Stars, 40 plus. Mom, tawaldu kun phone aras. Mom, nakwa. Mom, business avishay ulaytas. Mom, anta customer hai to. Business avishay ulaytas. Okay, Kashar, there you go. Bulls. Currently with Bulls, 1,500 point. 1,500 point. Low value. Kasharp, low value. Yes, there you go. 2,000. Anike, low value. You have money in the bag. You have money in the kitty. Bulls, Bidaswa. Currently with Kasharp, 2,000 point. Kasharp. Ullas Prabhu, 2,000. Kasharp. Wingard kone interested this thana. It's a two-way fight. Timer start jal mom. Timer start jalla. Bulls. Okay, all right. Oh, mastermind Guru. Kasharp. Bulls avata sabala. Bulls are snatching this guy and there you go, 3,000. Opasa. Sona. Mom, bari demander. Okay, super. Come on. Kasharp. 4,000. 4,000. Kasharp. 4,000. Currently with Kasharp. 4,000. Woohoo. 4,000. Bulls. Bulls timer jatas. Oh, 4,500. 4,500 for the Bulls. That's why Kasharp. Now, play Namantas, mom. Kasharp. Okay. Kasharp, 5,000. Kissa keltas maratu, huh? Okay, good. Competition. Teshiva, oh, strategy. Tu corporate employee ne, tu ken dukun business karo start kar, huh? Malsiva mal training ki man, no? Ah, Bulls. Bulls, 6,000. Drone, Guru drone. Wait. What is 6,000. Seemingly with Bulls, unless Kashyap retaliates. So, what sir? Prabhu Mam, what Bulls? Prabhu Mam, Chamkalo. Done. 6,000. 2 Bulls. They seem to be happy. Probably they've secured a good player. Oh. Move on. Amog Prabhu opens. Amog Prabhu opens. Amog Prabhu opens. Panthers. 1,000 point. Panther and start kalla 1,000 Panthers. 1,000. Timer start jalla. Anyone else? Okay. Yo. After a long time. Yo. Okay. Panthers. 3,000. Yo. 3.5. Deadly Panthers 3.5. 3,500. Yo, back at it again. 4,000. 4,000 point. 4,000 point. 4,000. Bulls. Multi Strikers. Super Kings. Kone now hai? Naren mom. No take. Okay. Timer jata sir. Unless Panther pulls off a bid. There you go. 4,500 to Panthers. Anantesh Max dukun chimtitas. Girl, 500 karya. Okay, done. Yo. This remains with yo. Timer start jalla. This is your chance. If you want to snatch Amog Prabhu from the jaws of the Panther. 5,000. Come on, 5,000. 5,000 Kasharp. There you go, Kasharp. 5,000. New player in the block. Okay. Panthers. Hurtasava. Kashyap has snatched this at the last moment and looks to be going to Kashyap. And sold. Okay, there you go to Kashyap. Amog S. Prabhu opens. Okay, another veteran from Mangala. Okay. Radik Mai. Rohini Kamath, officially known as Radik Mai. Okay. There you go. Women's category. Tons of experience. Probably in and around folks in Mangalore know her well. She's been an active participant. Must tournament kela. No takes. Okay. Maybe people want to pass on for the first round. Unsold. All right. Srinivas Kamath opens. Now like us. Okay. Timer start jalla. And don't believe there are bids, but if anyone knows something that is unknown, please bid. Timer Doni Ek Shunya. Unsold for now. Naresh Bhatt opens. Seems to be a cricketer. Profile picture antu she dekpadta sir. Cricketer trophy magiri kasaman gotna. Okay, there you go. 14. And he takes. Kone bidda sava. Panthers. No bid. Yo GSP. No bid. Nothing from Super Kings. Unsold. All right. There you go. Sachin R. Malya. Opens category. Anyone interested? No? So, we are rolling the timer. Konainachi, no takes for Sachin Malya. Unsold for now. Next. Dr. Vasudev Pai, 40 plus. 40 plus Dr. Vasudev Pai, Pai Imam. Pai Imam. Any takes for Pai Imam? No takers? Nothing for Pai Imam? Timer jatas, timer start jalla. Unless there is a bid, the timer will not stop. Ani Pai Imam amgela unsold for now. Okay. Ajit S. Pai. Opens 32 years of age. Konaki Gurtaske? Anyone? Seemingly no takers, so timer on jalla. Timer's on. And Ajit goes, last minute bid. Kasaki aila WhatsApp ari kudle. Koi gera. Okay. Okay. 1,000 Panther, the strategy masters. Pura well connected tani gotu sir. All over connected. Okay. 1,000 to Panthers. 1,000 to Panthers. Anesa beda. There you go. Kodial United Sports Club. 1,500. Information leak jalla. Tetas pura message. Like player gaya. Like player. 2,000. Whoa. 2,000. 2,000 points. Panther. Papa's gatti rabla Panther. Okay. Bulls, nothing. Okay. Kodial United Sports Club. Balika Mam in silence doing his work. Okay. 2,500 to Kodial. Panthers. Kaise jala Panthers? Panthers. Panthers are letting this one go to Kodial United Sports Club. Sold. Ajit Pai. From opens Ajit to 50 plus Ajit. Ajit D. Shanai. कोणस अजित डी शणै कोणस अजित डी शणै 50+. गणेश अण्णा जंबे येतात किस गणेश अण्णा. Okay 14 कोणस any takers no takers. Okay कोणे नाच okay no problem. We continue, we roll on to the next participant. Shravan MS, 24 years, opens. Now, okay. So he's tane withdraw kalla tournament dukun. So we move on and he goes unsold. Nikhil Gopal Krishna Pai, 27 years of age, opens. Malchi mama nimgil sir like us kam sir. Nah, ask मैं तू कितने रब timer okay. Okay 27 years of age, Nikhil Gopal Krishna Pai. Kone sava? Any takers? No one. Okay, Nikhil unsold hotta sir. So for now Nikhil unsold. All right, new player. Okay, Shashwat, popular in Suratkal and Udupi. Shashwat, 20 years of age, opens. Shashwat? Kona sir? Shashwat. Okay, Aila, Bulls. Yo GSB. Ukkalya. Shashwat, I have. Okay, done. Maximum 2000. 2500. Heard each other. Yo GSP smashers at it. Maximum. Okay, 3000. Okay. Shashwat. Okay. Formerly an under 19 player, now looks like he's turned 20. Okay, 3500 to. Okay, 4000. 4,000. Okay, 4,500. 5,000. Yo GSP smash. 6,000. Heating up competition. Yo GSP 7,000. Panthers, Bulls. 7,000. 7,000 Yo GSP smashers. Panthers, Bulls. Anyone? Kasharp? No. Okay, 8,000. 9,000. Topping it up. Okay. Two-way fight jata sir. Between Yo GSP and Super Kings. Timer. Timer. Okay. There you go. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay. 10,000. Ikrajar maximum. Big player. ಗಂಡನ್ಗಲ್ ವೈ ರಕ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಬಿಲ್ ಗಂಡನ್ಗಲ್ಲಾರ ಹೋಗಲ್ತಾವ್ ಗೆ ಯೋ GSP ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್ ಯೋ GSP ಉಕ್ಕಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಉಕ್ಕಳೆ ಸನ್ನಸ್ತ ಉಕ್ಕಳು ಜತ್ತ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಓಕೆ 13,000 ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಸೋಣ 13,000 Okay, this cannot be telecasted on TV, so cut kare. Okay, maximum dialogue. Everyone in Mangalore, and for the people who are back home, please come down to Mangalore to. Okay, 14,000. Yo GSP smasher 14,000. We'll stop for lunch after this, so this will be the last bid. Okay, Magiri, John, we continue kare. 14,000, 14,000, Yo GSP, 14,000. Super Kings, strikers, 15,000 strikers. Sir, jaukach to. Utu no. It's nearby, he can practice. Okay, 15, 14, timer jalla, start jalla. Kasa manta Gautamana? गणेश अण्णशी करताच करी सोडी म्हणतात पळ हो there you go 16 17. मल्सी मम कसं की उलयता चल हात पेन कळलं मल्सी मम 17 currently with Kodial Super King 17,000. Pretty hefty bid for Shashwat Chennai. Pretty hefty, but let's see. सतरा टाइमर स्टार्ट जाता तो होगी 17,000. कश्यप पैंथर्स बुल्स स्ट्राइकर्स कोणेनाची होता सब टाइमिंग जातास 18,000 मल्सी 18,000. सर्च हांव सर्च म्हणटा हांव रोवन वता म्हाका तुमगे न्ही जाल्यार ओके 5 4 oh कश्यप या हीट अप जाता सर शाक म्हणच्या बिडिंग कसं सर जाऊ का नक्क म्हणतास sold to Kashar. Okay, we'll a last for now when we will jatas okay so continue jauna jatas kahi ready so book jai ni va okay or ne we continue. Aditya Nayak 20 years old opens category. After a very sought after fight for the previous candidate, now we have Aditya Nayak and Yo GSB Smashers 1,000. Yo CSP Smasher and open kella bidding for 1,000. Kaun sir? Okay, Mulsi. 2,000 Mulsi strikers. 2,000. 3,000 bulls. 3,000 bulls. 3.5. Yo GSP 3.5. Mulsi, do we have a bid? Bulls, do we have a bid? Three-way fight. 4,000. Who wants to join? Kashar. Who wants to join? Super Kings. Rising Stars. Kodial. No. Okay. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 currently with Mulsi. Top bid. 4,000. Mulsi strikers. 4,000. 4,000. Mulsi strikers. Timer start jalla. Unless anyone wants to jump into the mix, that's it. Rising Stars. Sadichar. Rising Stars. Sadichar. 5,000. Yo. Bulls. Do you need 6,000? Mulsi. 6,000. Mulsi. 6,000. 6,000 for Mulsi. 7,000. Yo. GSP Smashers. 7,000. Gatti rabla purajan. कसं करता सर 8,000. Okay. Who wants? Aditya Nayak, 20 years, opens. Again, Malsimam with the lead. Okay, your GSP Smasher, 9,000. No, your GSP Smashers, 9,000. 10,000 Rising Stars. Whoa. Rise down bidkel out of nowhere. 10,000 to Rising Stars. Who's watching? Ikrajar, Malsi. Ikrajar, currently with Malsi strikers, 11,000. Corners bid. Heating up. Come on. Yo GSP. This is your last chance. Timer jatas mom. Okay, Rising Stars. Hopasa. They have battled. On to the battlefield. Rising Stars. Malsimam, kasa alochan kartas pad timer jatas pad. Challa, Malsimam. 13,000. 13,000 to Mulsi strikers. Aditya Nayak. Timer opa start challa. Rising Stars running out of time. Rising Stars running out of time. Panthers, anyone? Bulls, okay, Rising Stars, 14,000. 14,000. Two-way competition, two-way knockout battle between Mulsi Strikers and Rising Stars Mangalore. And wapas, timer in the mix. 10, 9, 8, 7, maximum 15,000. विंगड ओनर पूरा एंजॉय करता असते टू वे फाइट गुरु क्लॅप करता असते दुखून ओहो वच्चो वच्चो दुटू वच्चो लाग झालं 15 वच्चो पॉइंट्स वच्चो म्हणतो व्हेरी नाईस म्हणतो खरा लढाई ओके रायझिंग स्टार्स टाइम जातास योर लास्ट 8 seconds रायझिंग स्टार्स अदरवाइज रायझिंग स्टार्स 16,000 Rising Stars. Saharsh in a serious discussion with Malsimam. पै मामा यायला तर कसं कोटची कामात वॉर्ड करपितच कसं कोरकात 16,000 16 चढ जाते की कसं ॲडजस्टमेंट कसं कोरका टायमिंग टायमर झाला स्टार्ट झाला Malsimam टायमर स्टार्ट झाला युअर अटेन्शन ऑन टू द स्क्रीन otherwise it goes sold to Rising Stars. जल्ल्यात Malsimam म्हणता वळ होतील की जायनी 17,000 Mulsi Strikers for Aditya Nayak 20 years of age opens. Heated battle Konayas who can topple this Rising Stars last opportunity or perhaps another one if you can up the bid. Currently timer start kar Ragonna. I think we started the timer. Okay. Timer start jalla. Rising Star Mamu. Last opportunity, last 8 seconds. 18,000. 18,000. Mom sona mantas. Again back to the drawing board. Malsimam tumka timing start jalla wapas ha. You just have 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 7 Malsimam. Kasa jatas? Hotel vera okay. 19,000. Magot na कौन stuck jata pai mam ki laptop ki कौन कसा की stuck jata असता वळ दोकून Okay. Okay. Rising Stars. आता स्टक जाऊ नकाची. Rising Stars. स्टक जाऊ नकाची. Come on. 8 seconds. मस्त solid fight दिला. Come on. स्टक झालवा. बदल स्टक झाल. Oh, 20,000. Okay. स्टक जायनी. Okay. Malsimam. ಹುಗ್ಗಿ ಹೊತ್ತು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಸ್ಟಕ್ ಜಲ್ ಮಣ್ಣು ಮಗಿರಿ ಯಾಕೋರ್ನು ಕೆಸ್ಕಿಸ್ ದಿನು ಸ್ಟಕ್ ಜಲ್ ಗೂರು ಸ್ಟಕ್ ಜಲ್ಕೆ ವೈ ಗೂರು ಸ್ಟಕ್ ಜಲ್ 20 ಗೂರು ಸ್ಟಕ್ ಜಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ ಕಸ ಗುರು ಬಾರತ್ತು ಕೋಣ ರಕ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹೊತ್ತು ಒತ್ತಾಸ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಮಾಮ್ ಒತ್ತಾಸ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ 21 Malsimam ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ Okay, 21,000 Rising Stars. Malsimam ಅನ್ನತ್ತು 25 ದಿಲ್ಲ Malsimam ಅನ್ ಕೇಳಕ ಓಪನ್ಸ್ Malsimam ಸೂಪರ್ ಕೇಳ್ತ ಲೋ ಓಯ್ ಅಮ್ಕ ಕಾಡು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಓಕೆ ಒತ್ತಾಸ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಒತ್ತಾಸ ಕಶರ್ ಅಟೆನ್ಷನ್ 4 seconds ಕಶರ್ 22 Rising Stars. Rising Stars. Yeah. Heated jalla contest. First 4-way ki 5-way जाऊन last आत 2 players रबलच. Rising Stars आणि Kashyap 2 player रबलच. Malsimam has seemingly given up. Okay, Rising Stars होता timer. आता होतो का तुम्ही होतो का जलर. मागीर स्टक जला काही दा. Oh no, 23,000. Kashyap Pamatyun, okay. Thank you. Okay. Timer start kariya na. You can have the timer on. Okay. Okay. 23,000 still with Rising Stars unless Kashyap press the button. Kashyap. Kashyap, last chance. Malsi, last chance, striker. Sold. Mama expect karni ki manayo deva ke sold mulsat. Okay, good. Okay, awesome. 23,000. This was a solid bid. We will stop for lunch now. Ata mi lunch break Anantesha, how long do we break for lunch? Kitli minute? Yeah, 20 minutes? Approximately 20 निमिष 30 minutes था. We'll be back. Stay tuned. People back home. तुम्ही जेवण करायचे. Okay? जेवण करनी म्हणजे रप्पा स्विगी ऑर्डर करायची. We survey choose corno. You have done the strategy. So if there are no bids, ami wapas timer karna chi. We'll just ask 2-3 times and we'll move on. Yeah, in the interest of the time. Gitya Malari, we are already behind the schedule a little bit. Okay, opens player Mukund. Opens player Mukund. Bids. Konale biddaswa? Mukund opens. No bid and he goes unsold. Manoj Kumar 50 plus. Manoj Kumar 50 plus. Manoj Kumar bid please, bids. Multi strikers bottom. Okay, Kodial United 1,500 bidda. Bid from multi strikers. Yo GSP Smashers 2,500. Kodial Multi 3,000. 3,000 3.5. Kodial United Sports Club 3.5. Manoj Kumar 50 plus. Yo GSP Smashers 4,000. Already competitive. 5,000. 5,000. Yo GSP Smashers. Yo GSP Smashers 6,000. Multi striker 6,000. 6,000. 7,000. Kodial United Sports Club 7,000. 50 plus. 50 plus antu. Manoj Kumar Mamu. Looks like sort out player. 7,000 bidder. Leading Yo GSP Smasher 8,000. 8,000 bidder leading Yo GSP Smashers at 8,000 points. Are we looking forward to more bids? Timer roll jata sir. Now 9,000. Kodial United Sports Club 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 points sari. Currently leading. Top bid. Kodial United Sports Club 9,000. 10,000. 10,000. Two-way fight jatas. Survey 3-way ashila. 2-way jalla. Yo GSP. Okay, again back to Kodial. Balik Mam note kona leta kona gyoko. Balik Mam is a strategist. 11,000. Kodial United Sports Club. Next up. Aswa. Bid aswa. Yo GSP timer jata sir. Pay attention. Multi strikers. In case you want to jump into the mix now. 12,000 point. 12,000 to Yo GSP Smashers. 12,000. Balik Mam. United 13,000. Balik Mam has his eyes set. Manoj Kumar 50 plus. Yo GSP 14. 14,000. 14. Bid competitive jatas. Again a two-way fight. Two-way fight for the pick. Timer rolling. 15,000. Wapas. Back to Kodial United Sports Club. Timer please, Guruna. Yes. We have the timer back. Bid. Time with us. Time's running out. Time's running out for your GSP Smashers. Time's running out. Unless we have a bid, it sold. Sold to Kodial United Sports Club. Manoj Kumar 50 plus. Balik Mam's partner. All right. Vikram Kamath in the opens category. Vikram Kamath, opens category, 38 years of age. Interests. Guru like us mantas. Balik is trying to influence Balik Mam, but Balik Mam is an old fox, not to be influenced. Okay. No bids. Going unsold. Vikram Kamath. Okay. Ashok Prabhu, 33 years. Ashok Prabhu, 33 years of age, opens. Any takers for Ashok Prabhu? Bid? No. Let's start the timer then. Yes. Timer start jalla. We welcome a last bid. Bulls who have been silent the last few bids. Nope. Strikers. Kodial. No, it goes unsold. All right. Let's go to the next one. Okay. Our very own Narendra Naik Jr., as we love to call him. We also have a senior. Immediately a bid from Yo GSB Smashers for 50 plus. 50 plus category, 50 category, 1000 point, 1500 point Bulls. 1500 point for Bulls. 1500 Bulls. Naren Naik, senior player from Bangalore. 1500 hotas. 1500. There you go, Rising Stars. Anik bid a fresh bid for 2000. Things are heating up now. Bulls, pay attention. Timer hotas, Bulls. Yo GSP Smashers. 2500. Naren Naik Jr. 2500. Yo GSP Smashers. Top bid. Bulls, you're losing on time. Bulls. Rising Stars, 3000. Rising Stars, 3000. 3000 bid. 3000. 3000 on Naren Mom. 3000. With the Rising Stars, Yo GSP, Bulls. Who wants to take it? Hotas? Anyone? Last bid? 3500 to the Yo GSP Smashers. 50 plus. Valuable category. Remember guys, valuable category. Seems to be a valuable player. Bulls. Rising Stars, 4000. 4000 for the Rising Stars. 4000 points. Naren Naik. Timer hota sir. Both for Bulls and Yo GSP Smashers. Do we have a bid? No. Sold. 4000. Naren Naik to Rising Stars. 50 plus category. Gaurav Rao opens. Gaurav Rao. Konayasava, any takers? Anyone has his name listed? Yo GSP has it. Yo GSP's listing Gaurav Rao for 1000 points. Timer Chikjalla. Rising Stars seems to be battling it out with Yo GSP. Yes, as expected, 2000 points. 2000. Winged Kone team interest. No interest. Winged team interest now. Okay, 2500. 2500. 3000. New bidder. The old horse. Ganda. Okay, 3500. Yo GSP Smashers. Again, Kodial Super Kings. Something that they know that others do not, probably. Okay. 4000. 4000 to Super Kings. 4000. Top bid. Yo GSP. Rising Stars. Yo GSP Smashers. 6000. Kodial Super Kings. 6000. Yes, Ganda Makshiyas. Okay, 7000. Yo GSP Smashers. They have it at 7000. Locked in. Rising Stars. Timer start jatta hogi. So make your decision. Timer is on. Kodial Super Kings. 8000. 8000. Yo GSP. Are you thinking to topple it up? Timer wapas start jatta. You have to make your decision and you have to make it quick. Anyone? Rising Stars. Yo, Rising Stars. Yo GSP. Rising Stars. Who is it gonna be? Yo GSP Smashers. 9000. Can we have a new player in the mix? Strikers. Bulls. United. No. 9000. Kaun sona? Gan sona hai. Okay, done. You have a confirmation from Malsi. When Malsi is right as often. 10,000. 10,000 to Kodial Super Kings. 10,000 point for Gaurav Rao. Opens player. 31 years of age. Gaurav Rao. 10,000 point. 10,000 point. Timer jatas. Time tick jatas. This is your last point. There you go. Rising Stars. गण्णाला रॅकेट घेतलं वैवा. ओके डन. Okay, 3 racket. That's the latest news coming in this afternoon. Okay, 11,000 to Rising Stars. Being sold, is it? And sold to Rising Stars for 11,000. Gaurav Rao. Okay, Vinay Prabhu, 50 plus. Akke rabbi amal malsimam anr. Malsimam rabt kayat. Malsimam, okay. 1,000, yo GSB. Malsi, 1,500. Some Devastan connection, okay. 2,000 Bulls. 2,000 points are Bulls. 3-way. Again back to Malsi, 2,500. Nadej Ajar, 2,500 Malsi. Bulls, yo. Yo, GSB Smashers, 3,000. 3,000 point. Currently with Yo GSB Smashers, 3,000 point. Vinay Prabhu, 50 plus category. Local player, popular face. Malsi Strikers, 3,500 Ari. Malsi Strikers currently leading. 3,500 the bid, top bid. Top bid, 3,500, top bid. Timer on Jalla. Please keep an eye. Timer's ticking. Bulls. Yo GSP. Timer's kicking. Bulls. 4,000. Malsivaman. Okay. Again in discussion. Bulls leading at 4,000. Bulls leading 4,000. 4,000 point. Bulls leading. Malsimam. Timer jatas. Keep an eye out. Timer's running. Timer's running. Nakka. 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 Sold. 2 Bulls for 4,000. Vinay Prabhu. Vishwas Telang opens category. Immediately a bid from Yo GSB. Immediate bid. Immediate bid. Bulls 1,500. Super Kings 2,000. 3,000 Bulls. Okay, surprising. 3,500. 4,000. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 guys, 4,000. Super Kings. Do we have a bid? Super Kings. Strikers, Bulls. Strikers, 4,500. 7,000 Strikers. 7,000 Strikers. The Panthers seems to be quiet for some time. Yo GSP, 8,000 point. Yo GSP. 10,000 वापस 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 yo. 11,000 Bulls. Surprise pick. Vishwas Telang. Huge bid. 11,000. Bulls currently. Bulls on bid kala. Highest bid currently with Bulls. 11,000. Corner stopple koru. Corner stopple koru. Timer start jalla and it is on. Topple kelle. 13,000. Ganna, the mastermind with 13,000. 13,000 point. 13,000 point. 13,000 point. Things heating up now. Tail end of the auction. Sold jata. No. Okay. Kasharp. Kasharp. 16,000. Okay. Kodial. Kasharpal kasaki vingada strategy ite. Tanni 15,000 to ko bid karna. पप्पा 15 जलसा तंग जाग जाओ. Oh, bid. गण सोना हुआ है. Okay. गण सगळे कोड घेतले. गण सोना के. Indication unless Bulls wants to bid and take it out. Kasharp. Bulls snatches it. 18,000 गण सोना. 20,000 for Super Kings. 20,000. 20,000 point. With Super Kings. Bulls 22,000. 22. High bid. Extremely high. And it's a good fight. Okay. Bulls, do we have a bid or we start the timer? We start the timer, please. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12. We going on. Timer, मामू टाइम जाता सा. Bid कोर का जल्ला टाइम जाता सा. नाला मलसी मामन संगीला मन के गण्ण गट्टी रपला. Oh, there is a bid. 23. Ganna. 24. Okay. Mulsi Mom's predictions are right. Okay. Gatti rabla. Done. Okay. 24. 24. Joe is 24. 24,000 with Super Kings right now. Bulls. Okay. Okay. 24,000. Mamu. Ami timer start kela. Mom. Timer start. Last chance. Kashyap, you may want to jump into the mix at the end. Dudunava. Okay. Kasi Ijji. Okay. Otas, Tukana. Sold. Vishwas Telang. Okay. New player. Gautam Shenai. Makshi Basil Gautam Mande. Your finger Gautam. Takka 25. This is 33. Okay. All right. 33 years of age opens. Gautam Shanai. Kona interested as such ki? Kona interested as sava? Timer jalla. Time is ticking on. Looks like the owners have made up their mind. And Gautam Shanai goes unsold for now. Okay. Next up. Girish Kumar G opens. Girish Kumar opens category. The timer has begun. Kodaya sava? Timer start jalla. Nope. Mom namantas. Mom is very particular about his choices. There you go. Panthers. 1000. Panthers. The deadly Panthers from Kodial. They open the bid at 1,000. 1000 point. Panther alas 1000. Anyone wants to bid? Nalavatta Panthers, I'd get sold. Sold to Panthers. In the opens category, Girish Kumar. Rakshit Rajesh Shanbag probably. Rakshit Shanbag, 22 years of age, opens category. Kona sa any biddings? Timer start jalla. Any bids coming in? Rakshit Rajesh Shanbag opens, fairly young player. No takers. Unsold. All right. Sudhindra Prabhu, 28 years. 28, Sudhindra Prabhu. Oh, okay. Gyuka. Dhanya Gyuka. Yes. So, the hire to the hotel Maharaja. Dhanya Gyuka ya kasak. Malsimam. Ghee roast. No. Malsimam not in the mood of ghee roast today. Okay. Sadashiv Kamath. 40 plus. Sadashiv Kamath. Corners 40 plus category is still wide open. 40 plus. One more player. You need that extra player. Kona yes such way. Kamath mom watching with pitiful eyes. Anyone? No bids na. Kona na Kamath mama kona na we bid. No one. Okay. 1,000 rising stars. Surprise. Last minute right when it was about to end. Mama anmalde amk jauka. Mamal partner wa. Nasib ke mamal done. 1,000 sold to the rising stars. Sadashiv Kamath. Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar. Ranji Goa. Wicket keeper. Okay. Malsi Mamal News, former cricket player, professional cricket player. 1,000 Yo GSB smashers, 50 plus. Mahendra Mama, 1,500 Panthers. Panthers in the mix. 2,000 again, Yo GSB. UGSP for Paimam 2000 point. 2000 point, currently leading 2500. Panthers 2500 point. Panthers Rabla 2500. Panthers needs Paimam 2500. UGSP 3000 point. 3000. UGSP leading at 3000 for Paimam. Timer start jalla, so Panthers keep an eye. Panthers last chance to okay 3500. Panthers has a bid. They have a bid. 3500 point. 3500 point. Deadly Panther 4000 point goes back to UGSP. UGSP 4000 point. Who's next? 4,500 wapas Panthers. Again back to UGSB. Mom tekad paleta sa kasane mutually understand Korea ki no understanding. Okay, 5,000. 5,000 points. UGSB 5,000. Panthers time. Panthers 6,000. 6,000 point. Panthers. Panthers at 6,000. Timer wapa start jatta. So put on your thinking hats, UGSP. Kasaki mutual understanding jatas backbenchers. Okay. 7,000 UGSP. Kasa Korea man fixing jatana ma maikatana ma man tam jaukachi paimam 7,000. 7,000 Panthers. Timer jatas Panthers. Panthers, do you want to bid or it goes sold to UGSP Smashers? Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar 50 plus. Dilip CB 50 plus. Dilip mom. Any takers? Ami timer start kalla. So we wait for another 10 seconds. 10 second raptachi. Aila Malsi mom. Dilip CB Malsi Strikers 1,000. 1,000 Paimama partner ki man 1,000. Paimama partner 1,000. Paimama partner. Okay. Ex-military man kai. Badminton kelu anna, fighting nahi. Okay, done. Name sold to Malsi Strikers for 1,000. Dilip CB, the ex-military man. Jai Hind. Okay. Nitin Deshpande 40 plus. Nitin Deshpande 40 category. 1,000 kudle bidda. Bulls knows something. 1,500 Panthers. Kautamanna 2,000. 2,500 3,000 UGSP. 3,500 Super Kings. 4,000 Balik Mom 4,000. 4,500 Kodial Super Kings. 5,000 Bulls. 6,000 Deadly Panthers. 6,000 Deadly Panthers. Seems to be an interesting candidate. 40 plus antu. Other owners have gone silent. 6,000 currently with Panthers. 7,000 Rising Stars. Rising and grabbing the bid at 7,000. 15. Time's ticking. Panthers back at it. 8,000. Kasharp silent Kasharp not in your territory yet. Okay. 15 plus. Okay. 15 plus territory. Okay. Bidding. Rising Stars. Timer Jatas mom. There you go. Change in territory. 9,000. Okay. Kasharp. Guruk partner. 40 plus a Guruk. 9,000 currently with Kasharp. Back with Panthers. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 point. Two-way between the risers. Kasharp. Who wants to take it from the Panthers? Panthers are last currently. With Panthers. Timer jatas, mom. Owners, timer. Rising. 11,000. 11,000 rising stars. Nitin Deshpande, 40 plus. 40 plus, 11,000. Panthers, attention. Timer on jala. Panthers are back at it. 12,000. 12,000 Panthers. Baligmam, 13,000. Fonarias ane ke kon ki sangal phone korun kurupage. Fonarias 13,000 Baligmam, 13,000. Kodial United Sports Club. United Sports Club currently at 13. Timer on jatta. Panthers, your chance to take it back. Or it stays with Baligmam. Timer on jala. Panthers. Risers. Who want to take it? Panthers. 14. Nitin Deshpande going for quite a competitive bid here. 15. Wapas Baligmam ala. Baligmam top bidder. Kodial United Sports Club. 15,000. Panthers. Kasa korka? We are starting the timer now. Panthers. Last chance. Panthers. 16. Panthers. Clear as such. They know we want the guy. I guess so is Baligmam. So are risers. Yes, Baligmam is also clear. 17. Fight us. Guru Asta Samakshi Baisun. 17. United Sports Club 17. 17,000. Top bid Dari. Baligmam with 17,000 points. Top bid. Watasa Panthers. This is going from your hands. Panthers. Yes, Panthers has the bid at 18. Baligmam and Wapas Kannada. Okay. 18. Baligmam, you have to top it with 19. Timer starts. Timer start jalla. Baligmam losing out to Panthers. Sold to Panthers. Nitin Deshpande after a competitive bid. Let's get started with Chinmay Kamath, opens category. Chinmay Kamath, opens. Kone bid us where? No. You can start the timer. Chinmay Kamath, opens category. Kona ke gurtnava? No. Okay. Okay, there is a bid from Bulls. 1,000 point Dari. Currently with Bulls, 1,000 points. Any more bidders? Surprise package, you never know. 1,000. Bulsala, currently with Bulls. Bulls top bidder. The only bidder, in fact. And sold. Sold to Bulls for 1,000. Nehal Nagraj Shanbag opens. Nehal Shanbag opens. $1,000. So he's Nikhil's younger brother. Nikhil, who is the icon for Bulls. Tagaltamma. Rappagal. 1,500. Ananteshe Paletas, 2,000. 2,000 Panthers. Okay. 2,500 Bulls. 3,000. What? Ganna. Ganna Elochi. Yes. 3,000. Ganna, it's with Super Kings right now. Gautam Shanai and Ganna. Bulls, back to Bulls. 3,500, 3.5 Bulls. Anantesh 4.5. 5,000. Sir, 7. Competitive. Nikhil, what do you want to do? Nikhil आलोचन करतास. Chewing-gum चबितास. कसं कोर का म्हणत? हा? घालता 8. Mulsi Mom's prediction 9,000. Okay, 10,000. वापस बुलसाला. 1,000. Kodial Super Kings 1,000. कसं करताच? मागची दुकान कोणकी म्हणतास? सोडी ऑड नाही. सोडी म्हणतास. कसं कर का? Mulsi Mom, you want to join? Okay, गण सोड ना. Okay, 11,000, 12,000 Bulls. What about the Panthers? Think mode on. Okay, we have a bid. Balik Mom, 13,000 pointer. Balik Mom comes from behind and takes it. 13,000 Ari. Balik Mom currently leading. 13,000 Balik Mom. 13,000. What about Bulls and what about Super Kings? Vattasa bid vattasa tadukunu. Ailla Bulls. Bulls has taken it. Feelings, all right. Like kelta pula gana gotas pula. 15,000. Kodial Super Kings 15,000. 15,000. Emotion or points? That's the dilemma. Vattasa, Nikhil, it is going away. If you want to press the buzzer. Oh yes, they did. Last minute. Oh, there you go. Their territory. Kashyps. 17,000. 15,000 नंतर जाग जाऊस्तनी. Oh. 17,000 Ari. Kashyp group. At Ganna Sona. Come on, Ganna. Okay. We'll have the timer on. Timer on jalla. Careful. Attention, guys. Attention. Timer on jalla. Dilemma. Nikhil. Ganna. Vattasa for Bulls. 18,000. 18,000. Sentiments. Okay. But the young player, he's a good player. Okay, 19. Ganna. And the Super Kings and Gautam Anna has snatched it. 19. Again, Kasakarka, 20 timer on jattata. We are going to switch on the timer. Yes, Jalla. Kashyp or Bulls. Hottasa, timer hottasa. You're losing out. Kashyp, losing out. Sold to Super Kings. All right. Shishir Shanai opens. Any takers? Shishir Shanai. Any takers? Shishir Shanai. We have the timer on. Shishir Shanai. Any bids? Yes. Panthers will bid 1,000 point. Panthers. Painshi. Okay, done. 1,500 from Multi Strikers. She says, Kasaki Yasake. Okay, Tishi Painshi Rupagala. Okay. Panthers don't seem to be going. There you go. 2,000. 2,000 point. Panthers. Currently at the lead from Malsi. Tangel Kutumbech came. She Painshi Galta ke Malsi. Okay. 2,500 Malsi. Malsi Strikers. Panthers, do you want to top this up? Panthers. They do. 3,000. 3,000 pointer Panther. Bulls, Strikers, United, GSB, Super Kings. 3,500. 3,500. Malsi Strikers. Looks to be a two-way fight. Two-way. Bulls and Malsi. Panthers and Malsi. Panthers. Timer Jattas. Panthers. Attention. Panthers, you're losing out. Goes to Malsi. Kasharp in the mix. 4,000. Expect the unexpected with Kasharp. 4,000. Okay. Kasharp's there. Kasharp will bid. Currently, Kasharp on the leaderboard. Leaderboard are Kasharp at 4,500 Panthers. Panthers 4,500. 4,500. 5,000 Malsi. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 Malsi. Malsi strikers 5,000. Malsi vatti hai. Malsi sold jat ki Panthers. Panthers losing out. Panthers, you have a second. Panthers sold to Malsi. Shishir Shanai 5,000. Nabapai women's category. Nabapai. 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 Naba ke takai Naba ke nakai. Okay. Naba. Okay, Nabapai. No. Nabapai. No. Aswa. Kone bidara sawa. Okay. Not at the moment. No takers for Nabapai. Probably goes unsold for now. All right. Next one. Next bid. Pradeep Ashok Prabhu. Pradeep Ashok Prabhu. 40 plus. 40 plus. Corners. Any bidders? We can start the timer. We can start the timer. Timer start jalla. If there are any bidders. Any bidders. Pradeep Ashok Prabhu. Pradeep Ashok Prabhu. No. And goes unsold for now. Pradeep Ashok Prabhu unsold. All right. Rahul Pai opens. Interesting profile pick. Case ani padela roi player yes. So okay. Anantesh knows player to. 1,500. 2,000 Kodial. Kodial United. 2,500 Bulls. Yo GSB 3,000. 3.5. Deadly Panthers. 4,000. Yo GSB. 5,000. Yo GSB. 5,000. Panthers 6,000. 7,000 Yo GSB. Oh, this is interesting. 8,000. Two teams in the fight, in the mix. 9,000. Wapas. Yo GSB. Kasharp is waiting for their 15 milestone. Okay. 10,000 Bulls. 15 ನಂತರ ತನ್ ತಂಗಿಲ್ 15 category. 1,000. 1,000. Yo GSB. Yo GSB. 1,000. 12,000. Kodial Super Kings. Rahul Pai. 29 opens. Kodial United. Interesting. Where are the Panthers? No bid from the Panthers who started it, but atam timer on karta sachi. Currently with, okay, Yo GSP 14,000. 14,000 Yo GSP 14,000 Yo GSP. 15,000 again. Back to United Sports Club. United. Back with United. Corner sir. Who's there? Yo GSB. 16,000. Interesting bid, guys. Interesting. Panthers out of the mix. Kasharp, although in their territory, they are not yet bidded. 18,000. United Sports Club, taking it away from Yo GSP. Corners next. Timer, please. Can we have the timer? Yes. Timer's on. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. 19,000 Malsi strikers. Out of nowhere. Kasharp yet to bid. Way above their territory. Okay. All right. Konasa, currently with Malsi. Malsi Mamala. Top bid, Malsi Mam. 19. Okay. Paimamal kutumech ke tishi odd ne. 19,000 Malsimum. 19,000. Can we have the timer, please? Timer, yes. Timer. Sharjalla. United losing out to Malsis. Or Super Kings for that matter. I love United. ಕನ್ನಡ ಗಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಪಳಿಗೆ ಮಮ್ಮ ಒಯ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಳ್ಳ 20,000 United 20,000 20,000 20,000 20,000 timer please. Yes, we have the timer. 20,000. Who's there? UGSB or Malsi? Malsi 21,000. 21,000, a huge bid for Rahul Pai. 29 years of age. 21,000 is the bid. Current bid 21,000 ari maximum and Malsi strikers top ari. Namaskaru malal. Balik mam. Nakka again. Hod namaskaru. Wait. 4,000 मनस्ते शिल्लो तंगे तवली सोड का शिल. Okay, timer jata sir. If there are no bids, this goes to Malsi. They're there. Down but not out. Okay, Kasharp. As usual. Okay, 22,000 Kasharp. 22,000 Kasharp. 22,000 Kasharp. Timer's on. Timer on. Timer on. Timer on. Maximum galla mantas galla maximum. 23,000 huge bid. No. 23. This is a huge bid. 24 aske bale. 1,000 aske. Chodo yake. Timer please. Timer mom. Timer. You have the timer. Timer as ದುಡ್ಡು ನಾಕಿ ಕೊಣಲ್ಲ. Okay. Kona sir. Otherwise it goes to Malsi. Goes to Malsi. Goes to Malsi striker. 4 second. 3 second. Dhoni. 1. Sold to Malsi. Rahul Pai. Anjana Shenai. Women's category. Anjana Shenai. Okay, Anjana Shenai. Who wants this? No? No takers? We start the timer. Timer on Korea. Okay. Okay, there's a bid. 1,000. 1,500 Malsi strikers. Anjana Shenai 2,000. UGSP 2,000. 2,000. Kona Sani. Anyone is bidding for 2,000. Anjana Shenai 2,500 Malsi strikers. Yo GSP back at it. 3,000. Taiye sabla Makshi. Ganda Makshi. 3,000. 3,000. Yo GSP smashers. 3,000. Yo GSP 4,000. 4,500. 4,500. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 6,000 Malsi. Whoa. High octane tension. 7,000. 2-way fight. High octane. High octane fight. Winged kone participation na chi. 7,000. Currently with UGSP. 7,000. Leadari. Top bidder. 7,000. UGSP smashers. Malsima maswe bidder. ದುಡ್ಡು ನಾ ಜಲ್ಲ ಓಯ್ ಬಿಡ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ನಾ sold to your GSP smashers. Anjana Shenai. Ravindra Bhandari. Popular face 50 plus. Okay, start. Let's start the timer. If there are no bids, let's start the timer. Kone na hai bid na hai Bhandar mama. Bhandar mam. Ravindra Bhandari. Ravindra Bhandari, there you go, Kashar, 1,000. 1,000 to Kasharp. 1,000. 1,000 point Kasharp. 1,000. Ani konas 1,000. 1,000 avatta sold. Almost sold. Unless there's a bit, but sold to Kasharp. 1,000. Ashwin Shenai, 40 plus. Mangala Badminton. Ashwin Chennai. Okay, Ashwin Chennai. Can we have the timer? Okay, there is a bid already. Yo GSB, 1000. एक हजार यो GSP Smasher 1000 1000 पॉइंट 1500 2000 कश्यप 2000 पॉइंट 2500 8000 Kodial Super Kings 3000 Kodial United Sports Club 3000 do we have a bid? Familiar face, local player, 40 plus, 3000 with Kodial United Sports Club, 3000. 3.5 Kasharp. 3.5 Kasharp. 4000 United 4000 timer on kare mom. Let's go with the timer. 4000 United 4000 being sold to United for 4 almost. Kasharp is back. 4.5 Kasharp Kasharp bidaswa. Do we have more bids? United timer jatas mom. United timers on. United sold to Kasharp. Opens Manoj Chennai. Popular player Manoj Chennai. Let's have the timer. Okay. Purajan timer arakondu. Okay, Yo GSP. Yo GSP. Panthers. Yo GSP again. Yo GSP 2000 point. Leadari Manoj Chennai. Yo GSP 2000 point. Manoj Chennai 2000 point ari Manoj Chennai. Multi strikers 2500 3000 Yo GSP 3000 point. Yo GSP 3000 point 3.5 4000 4000 5000 6000 Gandarapla main customer Gandarapla 6000 okay 6000 Kodial Super Kings 6000 Kodial Super Kings 6000 Kodial Super Kings Leadari currently Leadari timer start jalla timers on 6000 6000 7000 rising 7000 rising timers on again back on rising at 7000 Manoj Chennai 7000 on the verge of being sold 8000 Kasharp. Kasharp. Timer on, please. Yes, thank you. 8000 Kasharp. With Kasharp for 8000. Manoj Chennai. 9000. Rising stars. Where are the other players? Where is Yo GSP? Where are Panthers? Where are strikers? Who else? Is it going to Rising Stars? No, Jara Lidari. Almost sold unless there is a bid. No, sold to Rising Stars. Okay, Ammi ek pant wapas. We are here with the list. This is for strikers. 13 slots filled. 4 slots remains. 15,500 in the kitty. Deadly Panthers. 11 selected. 6 remain. 20,000 in the kitty. Bulls. 9 selected. 34,000 in the kitty. United Sports, 11 selected. Sir player Baki, 59,500. Quite a lot of cash remaining. Okay. Rising Stars, 16,500. Char player Baki, 4 players remaining. Kashyap, 25,500 remaining. 11 players selected. 6 players remaining. Kodial Super Kings, 35,000 remaining, and another 9 players remaining. 9 players to go. Last one, GSB Smashers, 33,000 remaining, 8 more to go. Okay, we are back with the auction. All right. Aditya N. Bhandarkar, 40 plus. Any takers? Timer on karo. Okay. How Asa? There is a taker. United. 1,500. Kodial Super Kings. 2,000. Kodial United Sports. United Sports 2,000. Timer is on. Yes. Corners, any corners taker. Who else is there? Bhandarkar, 2,500. Super Kings. Two-way battle between Kings and United. Yes, United is back. Balik Mom has his listed players fighting for them. 3,000 Balik Mom. Timer back on. Bid us where? Do we have a bid? From Super Kings. Super Kings. Super Kings. Time is running out. Rising Stars. 3,500. 3,500. Rising Stars. Rising Stars. 3,500. 3,500. Time running out. United back at 4,000. United 4,000. 4,000 are United currently. Leadari. Leadari 4,000. United 4,000 Leadari. 4,000 Leadari. Rising Stars. Time Jattas. Time is running out. Yes. 34. Timers back on. Timers back on. Yes. Okay. 34 Ari. 34. 34 Rising Stars. United. 5,000. Any more bidders? Timer on us. Time is on. Rising Stars. 5 seconds. Chari. Kashyap. 6,000. Very valid question from Malsimam. Kahin to konettan. Out of nowhere. Kashyap. Unpredictable spring of surprises. Okay. 7,000 Ari. United. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Do we have a bid? Rising Stars. Do we have a bid? Timers on. Timer on Jalla. Timers on. Timers on. 7,000. Timer on. 5 seconds. 5 seconds to decide. Kashyap back at it. 8,000. 8,000 Kashyap. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 point Ari. Kashyap at 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 point Ari. Kashyap. 8,000. Going Rising Star. Rising Stars is there. 9,000. 9,000 point. 9,000 Ari. Timer on please. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 Ari. Timers going. Kashyap. Super Kings. Any other United? 10,000. Aditya N. Bhandarkar, 10,000. 10,000 points. Aditya N. Bhandarkar, 10,000 points. 10,000 points. 10,000 points. And sold to United Sports Club. Aditya N. Bhandarkar, 40 plus. Yogesh VK. Yogesh VK. Yogesh VK. Opens category. Timer on Jalla. Anyone's interested? Okay, Malsi strikers. 1,500 bulls. 2,000 Malsi. 2,000, 3,000 bulls. 3,500. 4,000 bulls. 5,000 Malsi. 6,000 Super Kings. 7,000. 7,000 bulls. 8,000 Malsi. Timer. Jatta's timer. Does this go to Malsi for 8? Does this go or unless there is a bid? Watasa, Kashyap. Oh no, okay, it's bulls. Bulls. At 9,000. Bulls at 9,000. GSB Panthers. Seemingly quiet for a bit. With bulls for 9,000. 10,000 Malsi. 10,000. 10,000. Huge bid. And does it go to Malsi for 10? Does it go to Malsi for 10? Unless there is a bid. Vatta Malsi kotta Malsi 10,000 leaders. 10,000 leaders Malsi. Going to Malsi. No. There's a bid. Badminton bulls. 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 At 11,000 bulls. Time ticking. The second. Last. The second. The second. Last. Bid us Kashyap. Kashyap. As expected. Okay, it's Kashyap at 12,000. Kashyap United 12,000. Does it go to Kashyap for 12? Kashyap Pavatva. Leadari. Kashyap leadari. Kashyap lead. Unless Bulls wants to take it away. Yes, they do. 13,000. 13,000 point. 13,000 point. Timer, please. Timer. Can we have the timer? Timer. Okay. Timer. Yes. Okay. 13,000 point are Bulls. 13,000 point. Let's go to Bulls. Does it end up with Bulls for 13,000? Time's ticking. Kashyap. Back at it. 14,000. Kashyap has their eye on the guy. Yogesh VK. 31 years of age. Opens category. Bulls, this is slipping away from you. Slipping away. No, that's not. They snatch it. It's 15. Corners, sir. 15,000. 15,000 corners. Anyone else? 15,000. 15,000. 15,000 points. Timer's ticking unless Kashyap wants to turn the tide. Or it goes for Bulls. And it sold to Bulls. Yogesh VK. Vignesh Pai opens again. 25 years of age opens. Vignesh opens. And we have the timer. Corporate photo, but मल्सी माम गलत 1,500 ओके मल्सी माम मन गल 1000 टाई पड़ोन गल और मल्सी माम टाई पड़ोन खुशी चल गन्ना के खुशी चल 1,500 गन्ना शर्ट पड़ोन खुशी चल ओके 2,000 मल्सी आणि कसं पडेल मल्सी माम शर्ट चल टाई चल ओके 3,500 कोडियल सुपर किंग्स 3.5 सोनू के तक 4,000 4.5 खाली करे के ओके 5,000 मल्सी 5,000 पॉइंट 6,000 पॉइंट्स गण्णा नक्का दोल के दुड्डू पूरा ओके ना गण्णाला खाली जाय ना बा आणि 2 ऑप्शन कोरेत गण्णान तिथल्याच गण्णाला आणि 2 ऑप्शन कोरेत गण्णान ओके डज इट get sold to Super Kings or does there's Rising Stars देवा देन दुड्ड असेल मल्सिमम ओके मल्सिमम देऊ का नो ऑन पॉप्युलर रिक्वेस्ट के मल्सिमम
थँक यू
नो तशेंच का येतोय मल्सिमम ओके 7,000 टाइमर जाता आसा currently with the Rising Stars 8,000 8,000 9,000 Bulls are there. Looks like a hidden player. Everyone eagerly waiting for Kasharp or it goes to Bulls or does Kasharp play their mischief again? No, they don't. Goes to Bulls. Sold. And Bari khush chalachi, so they've got their player. Okay, Guru. Good old Guru from Bangalore. Okay, another of Ganna's customers apparently. Okay. 1,000. Kudle. Yo GSB 1,000. 1,500. 1,500 with Super Kings, Rising Stars, Panthers, United, Yo GSB, Kasharp, Rising Stars, Yo GSB, 2,500. Guru Prasad Pai, Yo GSB Smashers, currently leader, 2,500 leader, 3,000. Rising Stars, 3,000. Corners next. Who's there? Who can take this bid away from the Rising Stars? 7. 5 seconds. Last 5 seconds to decide for Yo GSP Smashers. Or it gets sold to Rising Stars. Guru Prasad Pai. Anup R. Kamath in the opens. 31 years of age. Anup R. Kamath. Any takers? Okay. No? Okay. Deadly Panthers after a long time. Panthers at 1,000. Seems to be going the Panthers' way. Konayasa having got bid. Yes, there is. There is Bulls. 1,500 Bulls. 1,500 points. Bulls. 2,000 points. Vapas. Panthers. At Malsi 2,500 Malsimam. Malsi Strikers 2,500. Panthers. Bulls. Or it gets sold to Malsi. Almost out. No. Panthers. 3,000. Hotas. It's slipping away. It's going to Panthers. No. Malsi takes it. 3,500. Anup Kamath. 3,500 currently with Malsi. 4,000 Bulls. 4,000 pointer. Bulls. Bulls at 4,500. Malsi. 4,500. 5,000 Bulls. Surger. Surger. Multi strikers 6,000. With multi strikers for 6,000. Leadari. Go. No, there's a last minute bid. 7,000 Deadly Panthers. Timer on. 7,000 Deadly Panthers. Anupar Kamath. 7,000. 7,000 Deadly Panthers. 7,000 bid for 7,000. 7,000 sold to Deadly Panthers. Anup R. Kamath. Deepak Sharnay, 27 years of age, opens category. Deepak Sharnay, immediately ek bid डाला. Immediately. Counter bid. Another one. 2,000, 3,000, Malsi. Super Kings, Bulls, Panthers. Yo GSB Smashers. 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, Yo GSP, 10,000, Deepak Sharnay. Opens, 10,000. 10,000 bid. 10,000. 10,000 rupees. 10,000 points. 10,000. Hotas are going to Geo GSP Smashers unless there is a bid for 10,000. Kasharp. 11,000. Kasharp. Timer's on and stays with Kasharp for now. Top bidder, Kasharpala. Kasharp, top biddari. 11,000. Kasharp, top biddari. Yo GSP, time's running out. Malsi, Barajar. Malsi, smash strikers. Barajar. Malsi, 12,000. 12,000. Malsi Leadari. Currently the bid is with Malsi. Malsi strikers. Kasharp takes it back at 13. 13,000. 14. 14,000. Kodial Super Kings. Super Kings has them at 14. Who's going to spoil the bid? Or it goes to Super Kings for 14,000. Deepak Sharnay. Rakshita Karant. Women's. Rakshita Karant. Women's. Can we have the timer? If we have any bidders, please. Yes, Malsi. Okay, Bulls. Kodial United. Bulls. Bulls. Currently with Bulls at 2,500. 3,000. 3,000. Kodial United. 3,000 with Kodial United. United. Malsi 3,500. 4,000. Baligmam. With Baligmam for 4,000. Malsi strikers 4,500. $4,500. 5,000. 5,000. Super Kings. 5,000 pointari. Leadari. Top bid. Top bid. Super Kings. Top bid. Top bid. Top bid. Going to Super Kings. Going to Super Kings and Malsi at the last minute. 6,000. Snatches it away. Ganda Makshi Basla. 7,000. 7,000. Kodial Super Kings. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7000 hotas sold to Super Kings. Kenny Vishal opens. Kenny Vishal. Immediately a bid. Yo GSP smashes. United. 2000 GSP smashers. 2500. 3000 Panthers. 3000 Panthers. 3.5 4000. 4.5 5000 5000 6000. Panthers. Can we have the timer please? 8000 Panthers. 9000 Yo GSP. 9000. Think we can have the timer? Yes. 9000 10000. 10000 Ari. 11000. 12000. 12000. 13000. 14000 Kodial United Sports 15000 GSB Yo GSP 16000 17000 Where is Kashar? 17000 okay 18000 18000 Top bidari United Sports 18000 Timers going on Yo GSB your chance to bid and sold to United Sports Club Kenny Vishal. Our very own Venkatesh Rao opens. Bid has begun. 2000 Malsi. 3000. 4000. 4500. 5000. 6000 United. 7000 UGSP. 8000 United. 9000 UGSP. 10,000 United. 11,000. 12000. 13000. Neck to neck fight. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. Things are heating up. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000. 21,000. Yo GSP 21,000. That's a high bid. 22,000. Venka 22,000 Venka. For United 22,000 Venka. Can we have the timer please? 22,000. Stakes are high. Yo GSP. Time's running out. Time bottas mom. Bid कोर का चलाता कोर का time bottas. Otherwise it goes sold to Kodial United Sports. Venkatesh Rao. Sudha Nayak Women's. 1,000 Malsi strikers. Sudha Nayak 1,000 Malsi strikers. Bulls at 1,500 Bulls. Strategy Kaliko Rojak. Okay. 2,000 maximum. 2,000 Malsi strikers. Bulls. Strategy. Bulls is waiting. Bulls. Anyone? Any bidders? No, and it's sold to Malsi. Sudha Nayak. Narsimpai, 36 years old, opens. Any bidders? Timer, please. Can we have the timer? Yes. नरसिंह भाई, any bidders? कोणे bidding us की? Any takers? कोणे bidders? No, no. गले, okay. There you go. 1,500. Super Kings 1,500. 2,000 मल्सी. 2,000 मल्सी. 2,500 Super Kings. 3,000. 3.5. 3.5. टाइमर होतास मॅक्सिमम 4.5. 5,000 currently with Malsi. 5,000. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Kodial Super King. 6,000. 6,000. 7,000 Malsi. 7,000. 7,000 Malsi. Top bid. 7,000. Malsi. Top bid. Being sold. Being sold. Being sold. Sold to Malsi Strikers. Narsiu Pai. Sunil Pai. Veteran player. 50 plus. National veteran. Sunil Pai. Sunil Pai. 1,000 Kodial Super Kings in 50 plus. Deadly Panthers. Super Kings. Panthers again. Kings. Panthers. Kings again. 4,000 Kings. Kings currently at the top bid. Panthers. 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 4,500. Panthers. 4,500. Panthers. 6,000. UGSPS 7,000. 8,000 Deadly Panthers. 9,000 UGSP. 9,000 UGSP Smashers. Sunil Pai. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 10,000 Kasher. 10,000 for Sunil Pai. 11,000 UGSP Smashers. 1,000. 12,000 Kashyap. 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. Crazy bid for the veteran. Years and years of experience. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. UGSP. Leadari. Currently with UGSP. Sunil Pai. Leadari. Top ranked. Purajan Mantas Tankach Kai. Get sold. Sold. Sold to UGSP. Krishna Pai, 34 years of age, opens. Available players? Yes. Okay. We'll show the list of players' availability. Kitne player as manane ke? Unsold? Unsold list? Wait a second. Unsold. Can we look at the unsold list? Okay. Here are the available players. Yes. To be auctioned. And the unsold list is separate. This is to be auctioned. Unsold list, right? This is the unsold list. Hey, unsold list, screen unsold list. Wait, they aren't finished score, no? We'll come back to this, yeah? Okay, let's start. Let's go back. Krishna Pai, let's have the timer, please. Let's have the timer. Thank you. S. Krishna Pai, 34 years of age, opens. Konainachi, no takers. Okay, there is. Kodial Super Kings. Bulls. 1,500 point आ रही Bulls. 2,000 point. Super Kings. 2,000 point. Super Kings. 2,000 point आ रही Super Kings. 2,000 point. Super Kings. Krishna Pai opens player. 2,500 Bulls. Kings. 3,000. Ganesh Anal Gaunchike. Weva. Kundapurch. Okay. Tishi. Gatti Rabla. Okay, Bulls again. Bulls. 3,500. Timer is on. Ganesh Anna Gauncho. Okay, 4,000. 4,000. Timer's on. Bulls. Bulls again at 5,000. Bulls. Rising Stars, 6,000. Rising Stars. 6,000. Timer's on. 6,000. Rising Stars. Krishna Pai. 7,000. Super Kings. Leadari. Top bid Super Kings. 4 second. 8,000 point. Rising Stars. 8,000 points. Rising Star. Timer is on. Super Kings. Rising Star. 9,000. Kashyap United. 9,000. 9,000 point आ रही. 9,000 point. Timer on. Bulls. Super Kings. Risers. Does it go to Kashyap? Yes, it does. Sold to Kashyap. Benaka Puranik open 34. Any bidders? We start the timing. Konai bidders. Bidders for Benaka Puranik. No bidders. Unsold. Vaikunt 50 plus. Any bidders? We start the timer. Vaikunt 50 plus. Vaikunt. Kashyap at 1,000. Super Kings 1,500. Kashyap again. 2,000 point आ रही. You have the timer on, please. 3,000. 3,500. 4,000. 4,500. 6,000. 8,000. 9,000. High bid. Gur circle की 9,000. United, 9,000. Goes sold to Kasharp United. Okay, Rishabh Rajesh Bhatt opens. Rishabh Rajesh Bhatt, Kings, 1,000. 1,500. 2,000 Kings. 2,500. 3,000. 3.5 मलसी 4,000. 4.5. Who's going for it? Who is going for it? Who is going for it? Currently, oh, Panthers. 5,000 Panthers. Panthers. Okay, Panthers. Panthers ala. Currently, Panthers ala ge. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Currently at 6,000. 6,000 point ari. Rishabh Rajesh Bhatt. 7,000. Rising Stars. 7,000 point ari. Rising Stars. Let's have the timer. Yes. Rising Stars. 7,000 Rising Stars. What about Super Kings? What about Kasharp? United, GSB, sold to Rising Stars for 7,000. Rishabh Rajesh Bhatt open. Rahul Rajiv Shanbag. Rahul Rajiv Shanbag. Rahul Rajiv Shanbag, GSB Smashers, Super Kings. Malsi, Super Kings. GSB, Super Kings. Panthers, 4.5. 4.5 Panthers, leaderi. Panthers. 4.5 Panthers avatas. Timer hotas. Anyone wants to bid, they can. Otherwise, it goes to the Panthers. 5,000 Bulls. 5,000 Bulls. Goes to the Bulls at 5,000. Currently with the Bulls. Bulsalas, the top bid is with Bulls. Now with Panthers for 6. Panthers now at 6. 6,000. Panthers 7,000. Kings. Bulls. Do we have a bid from Bulls? We have the timer though. The timer's on. Timer's on. Currently with the Kodial Super Kings. Kingsala sir. Kingsala guess 8,000 Panthers. 8,000 Panthers. Panthers 8,000. 8,000 Panthers. Timer is on. Panthers 8,000. Panthers alas 8,000. 8,000. Panthers 8,000. Panthers. Panthers 8,000. And sold to Panthers for 8,000. Okay, this is the last player. Attention. Bidding category. Last player. Magiri, you remain with the unsold players. So this is the last player in the bidding category. And immediately there's a bid. GSB 1,000. 1,500. Super Kings. 2,000 GSB. 2000 UGS 2000 currently with UGSP 2000 होता सा timer no bids timer होता सा 2500 कशर 3000 Kodial Super Kings 3000 Kodial Super Kings 3500 Kasharp UGSP Smashers 4000 UGSP 4.5 Kasharp at 5000 Mulsi 5000 Mulsi 5000 Mulsi 6000 Super Kings 6000 timer let's have the timer yes thank you 6000 UGSP who's going to go for it Akshay Pai 6000 कौन होता 6000 Guru Kasharp Super Kings goes to Super Kings sold. That's it. This brings us to the end of the auction players. At the Varlal Pura unsold. First round are unsold chamkalal pole. Tanni. So we'll break for 2 minutes and we will start with 5 minutes. We'll break for 5 minutes. 5 nimsha break. Magiri, we look at Vapas all the unsold players. Thank you. And for the ones watching from home, stay tuned. तुम्ही अनसोल्ड चमकला म्हणल्यारी फर्स्ट राउंडाका आत्ता तुमका चान्स आसा.
What a crazy day it's been. I just
That is me. I gotta be a man. There ain't no other way. 'Cause girl, you're hotter than a Southern California day. I don't wanna play no games. I gotta be afraid. Don't give me all that shy shit. No makeup on. That's my sugar. Yes, please. Down on me. Right here, right here. I need love. Somebody. I say you're crazy with nothing more than friends. You're not my lover, more like a brother. I've known you since we were like 10. Oh, mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. When you say you love me, that make me crazy. Here we go. Can't be without looking your eye. You really ain't going away without a fight. You can't be reasoned with them, don't be impolite. I've told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S.
Attention, attention everyone. आम्ही रेज्यूम करता आसाची ऑक्शन, सो प्लीज टेक युअर सीट्स. Please take your seats. Please take your seats. At the Kashmalari, we only are left with the unsold players. Players who were not picked in the first round. At unsold players. So at the category wise, so we'll go category wise. Opens, women's, 40 plus. Okay? And in the interest of time, request everyone to please take fast decisions. Yeah, thank you. So we'll start with there'll be no timer, but it will be on prudence. Yeah, so let's start with the open category. Open category start Korea. Okay, so start with opens. Atul Prabhu, 19 years old, opens. Any bidders? Okay, your GSB. UGSP? UGSP, any other takers or do we sell it to UGSP? UGSP, we count till 5. Atul Prabhu, UGSP 1000. We have to take a decision. Mom, are you going? Are you going for it? No? Okay, sold to your GSP. Okay. तुम category slot ना मंजलरी, you are not allowed to bid. You will not be able to place a bid. ते pop up etta full जल्ला मनिते. Okay? Okay, got. Vikram Kamath open category. Any bidders? Vikram Kamath, any bidders? Any bidders? Vikram Kamath, any bidders? Vikram. एक मिनट मां, एक मिनट ना. एक क्लॅरिफिकेशन करता सची तशी bear with us for a minute. Max Abdul. Total dokunundi. Viewers watching at home, please bear with us. आम्ही कसं की technicalities confirm करता सची, especially with one team, Kashyap. So bear with us. Log off Kornakachi. Request to the owners, don't log off the portal. Don't log off. Okay, so Vikram Kamath, no bids, looks like no bids. Vikram Kamath, there's a bid from Panthers. A bid from Panthers. Panthers, bid from Panthers. Vikram Kamath, bid from Panthers. For 1,000, no other bids coming in, then it goes sold to Deadly Panthers, Vikram Kamath. Next up, Gautam Shanai, 33 years of age, opens. Bidding pending, bidding pending. Any bidders? Any bidders? Any bidders? Yo GSP. Yo GSP, 1,000? More bids? And at the tail end of the auction, so it's a tricky situation. Take before the chance goes away. Any more bidders? Any more remaining bidders? No more bidders? Panthers? No more bidders? Gautam Shanai goes sold to Yo GSP Smashers for 1,000. Next up, Nikhil Gopal Krishnapai, 27 years of age, opens. Any bidders? Do we have bidders? Okay, we just wait for a second. Any bidders? Bulls on the verge of making a bid, perhaps, but Mom, also a bidder? No bid? No bid? No bid? Any other bidders? No? Unsold again. Rohit Kamath, 34 years. Racket assa. So, he's... ताने फोटो काढले लागपुणी एक कन्सिडरेशन कोराची सो मल्सी मम रॅकेट दोन आस पडे कन्सिडर कोर का की कसं घेतील रॅकेट गणना लागे सो सुपर किंग्स डू वी हैव अ बिड ओके तुमका ओनली इफ द बिड अवेलेबल तुमका जाता बिड करू बिड ना चला ना No racket. Kusta ashilo doddu. Okay. 5 player जाय. Yes. पूरा एक हजारा घेऊन सोडतात. कोण आगत? गणना कगत. Okay. रोहित कामत. असवे तुमका. Okay. So again, small system verification, so please bear with us. तुम कैसे हैं बा? Oh. Okay, there you go. There's a bid. So I think the web page isn't refreshing, so one log off and log on would probably help. Okay, Kodial Super Kings. Any more bids? Anyone else wants to place a bid for Rohit Kamath? No? Any owners? No? 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 Okay, then it goes sold to Kodial Super Kings, Rohit Kamath. Racket Darlal Sarthak Gal. Odd. Done. Alright. Narsim Pai, 33 years of age. Opens. Narsim Pai. Okay, Narsiv Pai, any bidders, any bidders? Anyone interested? Owners? Yo GSP? Bulls? Bulls, Yo GSP. Okay, Strikers. There is one from Strikers for 1,000. Narsiv Pai. $1,000. Malsi, any other bids, please? Panthers, any bids? No? Malsi, okay. So, on the count of 3, 2, 1, sold to Malsi Strikers, Narsipai. Ashok Prabhu, 33 years, opens. Okay. Okay, any bidders here? Any bidders, teams, bulls, stars? Nothing, no bid. Okay, goes unsold. Goes unsold. Ashok Prabhu goes unsold. Ravi Prabhu, 33 years of age, open. Bidders? Bulls, stars? United? Kashyap, no. There's no bidders. Goes unsold. Ramnath Chennai, 30 years. Bid. No bidders. Goes unsold. Rohan Pai opens. Bulls.
For your extra information, ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಗೊತ್ತನಾಶಿಲ್ಲ. His own son.
Okay, Paimam Alputki. Okay. Paimam Kasakar ka bidkor ka ki. Jalwa. Okay. Spain. Oh, okay. Great. Singapore. Okay, there's a bid. Your GSB Smashers. There's a bid. Super Kings. Paimam Alput mal sada pura jana bidding start. Or Singapore adukun player. Okay, done. Your GSB Smashers at 3,000. Your GSB Smashers at 3,000. Okay, 3,000. Any other bidders? Any other bidders? Okay, that's it. Then it goes sold to. Oh, there's a. Okay, there is. Last one. There is. Okay, they top it up with 4. Rising Star. 4. Yo GSB. Yo GSB 4,000. Yo GSB Smashers 4,000. Rising Stars. Do we have a bid? No? We don't? Okay. It does eventually get sold to Yo GSP Smashers for 4,000. Opens Damodar Nayak. Opens Damodar Nayak. Opens. Any bid? Any bids? Any bids? Any bids? Any bids? Opens. No bid. No bid. Goes unsold. Sachin Mallya, 29 years of age. Open. Bids. Bulls. Stars. United. Kashyap, no bids, goes unsold. No bids. Narendra Kamath, 37, opens. Any bids? No bids. Not interested. Goes unsold again. Raman Nayak, 27. Raman Nayak, 27. Any bids? Bulls? Stars? No interest. Remains unsold, unfortunately. Vradit Nayak. No interest. Any owners? Okay, kona interest na. Anna, goes sold again. Srinivas Kamath opens. Okay, no interest. No bids. Unsold. No bids yet. Madhukar Shanbag, 19, young prospect. Bulls, Stars, Kashyap, United. There's a bid from Kashyap. Rising Stars, 1,500. Bulls at 2,000. Bulls at 2,000. 2,500. Your GSB Smashers. 3,000. Super Kings. The last 3,000 remaining. 7,000. Okay. 3,500. Kashyap. Kashyap at 3,500. Madhukar Shanbag. Currently with Kashyap. 3,500. 3,500. Top bidder. Yo GSP or Bulls. Anyone else would want to top it? Okay, 4,000 risers. 4,500. Kashyap, 4,500. Madhukar Shanbag, 4,500. Bulls, Stars. Interest aswa. Want to proceed? Okay, there is 5,000. 5,000. Kasar hai Guru. लोन ना 5,000, 5,000 with the stars. Your GSP, unless you want to bid. Or it goes sold. Sold to Rising Stars for 5,000. Vignesh Prabhu, 34 years of age. Opens. कौन ऐसा हुआ है? Interest? No interest. Goes unsold. Rakshit Rajesh Shanbag, 22. Bulls. Open जाता ना हुआ. पड़ा एक बनता. Okay, Bulls. Place the bet. 1,000 Bulls. 1,000 Bulls. Smashers. 1,500. 2,000 Kings. 2,000 Kings. 2,500 Bulls. 3,000 Kings. 3,500 Bulls. 3.5 Bulls. Currently with Bulls. Bulsalas. Who wants to take it? Smashers. Do we have a bid? Tail end of the auction. Bulls. 4,000 Kashyap. 4,000 Kashyap. 4,000. Konas. 4,000. 4.5 Bulls. 4.5. 4,500 Bulls. Yo GSP or Kashyap? Kashyap, do you want to take a stab at it? Jalle, cannot? Oh, then maxed out. Okay, all right. Then it goes sold to Badminton Bulls. Rakshit Shanbag, 22. Mukund opens. Malsimam super kei, so maybe some hidden talent. Oppose super हुआ है, okay. Yo GSB Smashers at 1,000. माम म्हणतास 1,000 म्हणताना चांगच ऑड नाही. Okay, so GSB Smashers, Yo GSB at 1,000. More bids, strikers. More bids, Panthers. No bids. Okay, sold to Yo GSP Smashers. Naresh Bhatt, again the man with probably the man of the match cricket trophy. Any bids? Any bids? Cricketer trophy, Antesha. Never know. Appears to be a sportsman. Want to take a chance, Panthers? Okay. No bids, no sold. Unsold. Who else? Mandeep Pai. 19 years. There is a bid. Sonukke. Anil. Attamata Sodun. Kashyap. As expected. Strikers. 3,000 Kashyap. 3.5. कशर पण नोचे तो 4,000. वस 4.5. ओके. आणि जाय ना की कशर रपलो. Mulsimum, the shrewd businessman at it again. Who else can top this? Huh? At kone gaya ke? Kone na no ani? This gets sold to Mulsi Strikers. Akhilesh, 30. Rabba, baisya. Okay, 30, Akhilesh, 30 years, Akhilesh. No interest? Okay. Goes unsold. Sudhindra Prabhu, 28. Bulls. Is there an interest? No interest. Panthers, interest? Any interest? No?
No interest. Okay, goes unsold. Goes unsold. Unsold. Anant Malya. Interest. Any interest? Bulls. Kashyap. UGSP. Any interest or goes unsold? Kashyap. Stars. Any interest? Anyone with an interest or an extra? List with us. Pass? Pass? Everyone passes? Pass. Unsold. Aditya Naik. Okay, Bulls with 1,000. Bulls at 1,000. 1,500 GSP Smashers. Yo GSP 1,500. 1,500 Yo GSP. Interest. Okay, there is only one candidate. Eh jaun ani ekka candidate as sir. Caution, yes. Ekka candidate. Just one guy. Okay, so Kashyap with the trigger on the button. 2,500 Yo GSP. Opens. There's just one candidate remaining after this in the opens category. Place your bids or wait for the last one. Adi Sajar. 2,500. 3,000 Kashyap. Maxed out. Maxed out. Kodial United. Okay. Then it gets sold to Kashyap. Beneka Puranik. You don't have an option. There you go, Panthers. 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 No interest? Sold to Panthers. No interest. Okay, sold to Panthers. Just bear with us for a second. So we are closing the opens. Wait. So what we'll do is we'll show you the list of opens. कौन pending असा पड़ा, कौन unsold चमकला. त्या list एक पंतंग display करता ची. Basis of that तुम्ही call करायचे.
सो ह्या ओपन लिस्ट कोणा पुरो आता 9 वर्षीला 9 मेंबर्स एक आयकॉन सोडून 8 मेंबर तुम्ही सिलेक्ट करका न्हू सो कोणा पुरा जाय नाव सांगून रेस केलेला आम्ही तुमगेला विंगर टीम ॲडवाइस निमगे जायची तुमगे लॉक्स बिटिंग असो म्हणून नातला तेची सोल्ड जाऊन फायनलाइज कोण सोडतात सो ह्या ओपन प्लेयर्स तुमगेला हां ना सर या ओपन एक क्लोज कोण सोड यार 40 सपोज 50 सपोज मागशी येवची नका इथं मला बेस प्रेजर येवत तुमक पुरा 1 बाय 1 एक निमिष तुम कितले ओपन कॅटेगरी कितली जाय हां कोण म्हण हेच नेक्स्ट तुमकाच ओके वय असं नो Yes. Wait, player sang number? Okay, player number 59. Sachin Malya, 59. Okay, player number 59. Sachin Armalya goes to Kashyap. Base price 1,000. Gone sold. Okay, list Makshat next. अब लिस्ट आयला తీసుకున్నా ఆదర్శ్ ఒక ప్లేయర్ నెంబర్ 97 అంటే వర్దిత్ నాయక్ సో ప్లేయర్ సోల్డ్ టు यो GSB Smashers. नेक्स्ट गौतमन कितला हाँ सुधर ओके एक मिनिट ना ना हांव लिस्ट हाडटा तूं तेची 3 सिलेक्ट कोण सांग एक न्हू तुका 3 जाय आशिल्लो हाँ ओके सोल्ड टू KSK हाँ नेक्स्ट तुमका सुजून दिसता त्या तान जाय म्हणला हय ना पण येत नेक्स्ट येत तुम्ही लास्ट सांग जल तू गेल सांग क्लोज कर हाँ कोण जाय ओपन तू नंबर 78 सोल्ड टू KSK हाँ यो GSB Smashers वय यो GSB तुमगे नंबर कंचा प्लेयर हाँ एक नंबर 48 बेबी बैडमिंटन बुल्स सोल्ड प्लेयर 10 गाली प्लेयर 10 रगड़ा लिस्ट गाली हाँ ओके प्लेयर 81 सोल्ड PB 2 Bs बैंगलोर कंच नंबर आशिल्ला हाँ रगड़ा 61 यो GSB सो कोणा वरला तो ओपन अंतु जल नो रमण नायक वय यो GSB तुम के कसो हाँ आज 8 वय अखिलेश KSK सो प्रताप अण्णा तुम गेला ओ हाँ ओपन ना हाँ रगना अखिलेश चेंज करून कशा पगा रगना अखिलेश कश्यपक जल नो गौतमन तू लास्ट एक काढ कंची म्हणून ओपन आणि तुमके एक जाऊ का ओपन तुम्ही अकेले 60 प्लेयर नंबर 60 रवि प्रभु KSK ಸೊ ಓಪನ್ ಟೈಕ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಪುರಾನೆಲ್ಲ 9 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್ ಐಕಾನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಸೊ ಅದು 40 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರಿ ಸೊ ಕೊಣಾಪುರ 40 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸ್ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗಸ್ 1 2 3 4 5 6 ನಾ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ದಲ್ಲ 40 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಒತ್ತುವೆ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್
ಓಕೆ ಡನ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಓಕೆ ಸೊ आता मी आमगेल ओपन्स कॅटेगरी कईदा इट्स ऑल सेटल्ड टीम्स डन सो at 40 plus first player Vasudev Pai. Any bidders please होगी 40 plus कौन sir who is pending for 40 Kashyap okay any bids bid okay so, unsold Vasudev Pai unsold कशाला ना unsold करी okay next one Jaydev Kudwa any bids please Jaydev boss ना रहा Jaydev 40 plus unsold Vinayak Kamath 40 plus bid any bids UGSP yes Kodial UGSP Kodial UGSP Kodial United 2000 2500 United it's between United and Smashers mom palik mom bid karta ki it's sold okay 3000 no okay sold to Kodial United Sports Club Anand Chennai bid please okay Bulls bidding okay 1000 who else any bids United bid Kashyap 1500 bid jai now points now take that okay sold to Kashyap $40 Arvind Pai Rising Stars okay he's Anaga Pai's father of course Anaga okay United has bid 1500 okay 1500 1500 bid Rising Stars empty okay sold to United Srikant Shanai 40 plus एक पण slot कितले असनी how many unsold players list okay players list 40 this is it 40 plus this is it wait though excluding तीन tag जन सच unsold कितले इतले नवा तीन टँक जर नवा and 3 नवा total okay bid please wait सेम नाव असल्या बिट कर नाल्यार एमिक्वेबली यू कॅन वासुदेव पै वासुदेव किणी और पै कोण वासुदेव पै वा अनसोल्ड आस हाँ वासुदेव पै ओके वासुदेव पै Rising Stars, Vasudev Pai. Base price of 1,000. Rising Stars, yes, sold. Okay. Go back to the list, tumka, mom. Bulls. Huh? Kini? Vasudev Kini? Na, or bid. Tumko hai? Okay. Vasudev Kini goes to Super Kings, 1,000. Ekkavarla. Let's go back, Anna. Let's go back to the list. Kona? Pradeep Ashok Prabhu, 11, number 11. Number 11 goes to BB. Badminton Bulls for 1,000. Okay, this ends 40. Tumkas. एक सब जल डन है तुमका है ना विवेक शणै 42 14 नंबर sold to Yo GSB Smashers. Okay, ये conclude कर ले. So this concludes हम गेला 40 plus. Next up 50 plus 50 plus category start. Dog jana joke, no? Okay, only two people don't team a joker. Panthers and Kings, okay. Sadanan Shanbag? List, okay, can we have the list? Ek one list, Arna? 50 plus list. Okay. Huh? Vivek Bali ka hai? Bidkor ka hai? Bidkor ka, do you want to bid? No, okay. Okay. Goes to Deadly Panthers. Sold. All right. Ajit D. Shanai. Okay. 35. Number 35. Okay. Goes to Super Kings for 1,000. Sold. Okay. Next up, last category. Tumka Swanik. Okay. 5,000 sir. Anike 5,000 so okay. Yes, decide please. Sanjay Pai Kasturi? 42. Sanjay Pai Kasturi, 42. 42, okay. Deadly Panthers sold for the base price of 1,000. Okay. So Amgel 50 plus conclude jalla. Now the last category. Women's. Now 40 chal. Chal done. Women's us no women's remaining. Okay. Women's. Talk chan jayo ka no? Okay, can we go back to the list, Anna? Let's go back to the list. Okay. Kavita Nakul Kamath, okay. 17, okay. Kavita Nakul Kamath goes to Badminton Bulls. Sold, all right. And partner? Naba Pai. 152 Naba Pai. Naba Pai age Melbourne chal age मुकर नाम तीन गाल नहीं है secret था doesn't want to be open. Bangalore player CA 99 89. Young. Wait, 89 yeah, odd nahi. Compared to others. Mom, kasa kar ka? Naba? Go with Naba, yes. Okay, Naba pai. Sold to Badminton Bulls. Sold. And that concludes the auction. Okay, no, okay. Ek women's? Okay. Kodial. 1, 2, 2. Okay, Veena Prabhu. Okay, Veena Prabhu. That's it. Sold. This concludes the auction. Yes. Okay, Purajana list mela. Any clarification asleri? Ami Purajana list pete tachi even in the group category wise. Okay. Just a second. Thank you. आता मी pool distribution करचे. Pool distribution. Okay. Pool distribution करचे so that it is unbiased, open in front of everyone. आता कशी मला cheat करू एक representative per team. Either the owner or representative. तुमको कोणे good luck मला तानी यायला जात कसं नाही ना. Okay. So good luck चार तक काय पेटे. So what we'll do is 8 cheats to segregate 2 pools. है A B A B A B करनो. So दोन pool एक pool अंतो 4 team. Pool A, pool B. Okay. Cheat एक ready करता ची. So one representative from one team, please. Wait, A B को.
Log off करूयात ना.
कन्फर्म करून ओपन करायचं
क्लोज करत ना पोर्टल
जल्दी लुक गए क्लोज करें सर कौन है एक लिख लो हाँ 2 लिख लो गौतमन डेडली पैंथर विघ्नेशु तुम ले लो मालची बाल मम्मी हो ओके तुम्ही एक चीट करायची सो तांत ए आणि बी बरेला सो तुम्ही कंचेला जस्ट एक चांगला
GSB B smash
1 by 1 सो पूल ए अंतू फर्स्ट यो GSB स्मॅशर जायला सो नेक्स्ट पूल बी मालशी हॅलो पूल ए अंतू रायझिंग स्टार्स नेक्स्ट बैडमिंटन बुल्स पूल ए सो पूल बी अंतू डेडली कश्यप पूल बी इंटू कश्यप पूल ए इंटू KSK कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स पूल बी कोडियाल यूनाइटेड सो पुरा एक नोट करया तुमकां जावंक जाल्यार फॉर युअर रेफरन्स पूल एन तू यो GSB स्मॅशर्स, रायझिंग स्टार्स, बॅडमिंटन बुल्स आणि KSK. पूल बीन तू मालची, डेडली पॅन्थर्स, कश्यप आणि कोडियाल युनायटेड. सो पुरा नाके ऑल द बेस्ट आणि प्रॅक्टीस जाता तरी मॅचा मेळ्ळ्या.
Hello. Hello. Purajana request, please be seated. एक सन्ना vote of thanks. Please be seated. Mom, एक minute, mom, बैसा. Wait. So no function is complete without the vote of thanks. इतली चंद्री तेर जल्ला आमगेल program आयचे. सुमार जनाल effort. Must heartfelt effort. A lot of people have worked behind the scenes. So we would want to express our sincere gratitude and vote of thanks. First, starting with Kodial Sports Association, who have worked tremendously hard behind this event, and especially the president, Shivan and Shenay ma'am. Of course, who can forget our very own backbone of support, Naresh Shenay ma'am, without whom it wouldn't have been possible. Naresh Prabhu ma'am and Sanjay Anna, of course, Sanjay Pai, right? And the event was very ably organized and helped by Mr. Sujay Pai, Sujay ma'am, Malsi ma'am, our very own beloved Malsi ma'am, Anantesh, who's been running around since morning. Thank you, Anantesh. And of course, Mahesh Anna, Mahesh Prabhu, who is not keeping well today, so he couldn't make it. So we missed him. We missed a lot of laughter, actually. Okay. Of course, the staff and the hospitality of Hotel Maharaja. The food also was great, and the staff were very hospitable. Thank you. Of course, Pura owners, thank you for taking the time out and coming here and maintaining so much discipline and coordinating any itli chandri tirjalla program. So starting with Bangalore Bulls, thank you for your support, and Pura Lady Sangh, thank you, heartfelt thank you for being there. And Rising Stars, of course, Sudhindra ma'am, Dinesh Anna, Kodial United, Srinivas Balik ma'am, Shailesh ma'am, Narsim ma'am, Kasharp, Anand, Prabhu and Shreyas, thank you so much ma'am. We also have Vignesh Kamath from Deadly Panthers. Thank you so much. Vignesh Kamath, Vignesh Naik. Thank you. Okay. Yo GSB, Yogesh Kamath ma'am and Gopal Shane. Thank you so much. Of course, Kodial Super Kings, Gautam Shane. Thank you. Naren Naik ma'am. And Ganesh Anna, thank you so much. Ajit Pai ma'am also. Of course, last but not the least, Malsi ma'am, our own Malsi ma'am, Chandrakant Shanay and Vishwanath Pai ma'am. Thank you. Also. Yes. So again, kitli easy jalla, we have seen that because of the software. Chandair, even people back home, everyone appreciated. So thank you, Raghu Anna. Thank you, Raghavendra sir. Bari Chandai challa. Chips, we all have been munching chips. So modern chips. Sudhindra ma'am, thank you so much. Thank you for the effort. And last but not the least, Pura participants, Pura Janana Manan participation register kelala. Unfortunately, Pura Janal selection jaini. So for that, we are very, very sorry. We tried our best to accommodate as many as we could. We were left out with very few. Must salpa janal selection jaini. So don't be disheartened. It's a sport. Let's take it sportingly, and I am very sure next year, with the help of elders and Malgadal Ashirvad, Anike Grand Jata will be putting more events and Purajana opportunity melta kelu. Thank you one and all. Thank you. Of GSP team. of course, youth of GSB team, youth of GSB amgal channel, much bigger than YouTube channel actually. The YouTube channel mana karna that looks like a proper full-fledged broadcasting, yeah, and especially for me, मी हांव एक 1.5 year जाले पुणे relocate जावन आमकां तेरू पुरा आमकां पुरा मस्त मिस करताच. So we thanks to youth of GSB channel, yes, we can see everything. Thank you. Yeah, Anantesh, opportunity.
सो आमी मस्त वर्ष करून खेळता आशिल्ले हांगा मंगळूर आसता. सो आतां पुणे शिफ्ट जावन जाल्यार एक ऑक्शन म्हणून एक फ्लायट दवर न्हू आयल म्हळ्यार सुमित अण्णा, इवन दो इज आयकॉन जाल्यार तो MC जावन आमकां हेल्प करूं म्हूण आयला बॉम्बे साकून. थँक्स टू यू. थँक्यू.